Ooh. I think we're on the mic. We on the mic. I always forget about all these things I gotta do. I don't really think about them. Forget them. Oh, I can go on Blue Sky now and tell it I'm live or something like that? Isn't that how this works? Some sort of Blue Sky trick? Alright, I don't even know how to do this. Tell it I'm live. There was like a button last time that was like, hey, we have a new feature. And I have no idea how to find that button when it doesn't pop up automatically. I had to list go live. Alright. Paste. Go live for, please interface, stop being bad. I don't know, how long can I go live? 4 hours. Does that give a post? I don't think it does. I don't know. Yo, 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 what's up? Is audio and everything okay? Ooh, I don't know if we have sync. I may not have set the desync on the Action 6 thing. Do my lips look synced? Like, is it close? Oh my god. I hate you, Beaners John. What's up? Looks like this thing is good. Thanks, man. It's close enough. Yeah, it's not perfect. Probably not. Probably just clicked quietly. What else do I need to do? Oh, I need to somehow get the video onto the internet to advertise. I don't know if this even matters. Copy link. Copy text, I guess. We can do that. And then Instagram. And then this thing. Turn the volume down. How do I link? Dude, I feel like an old person. Shit, I'm old. It's okay. Oh, hey man, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, where's that chicken? I know I've got one. I chose a black chicken today. That sounded really racist. Okay, all those things should be going. StreamBuddy is on. Real-time IRL is on. Whew. So I'm at a Komeda. This is the first time I've been at one that has a tablet. Wow, you can change the text size to be bigger. Fancy. All right, how do I do the morning set thing on the tablet? just in here? Ah. That's a Tsuka morning. Where do I get like the normal morning set? How do I order a morning set? Dude, why do I have to learn an interface? Like, how do I start a drink, a morning set? Maybe you do like a hot coffee thing. Order the, oh God, the prices went up. Ah, here we go. And then you work from here. Okay. Yamashokupan yure tamago, yamashokupan tetsukuri, tamago paste, guraan, yonban no, oh, roru. Okay, so we go with the yure tamago, and then bata / majiden. It doesn't tell you which one. And then, okay. And then add that to the cart, and then suika moningu. We're gonna do mohitotsu no yamashokupan. So, yure tamago, 2 pieces of that. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're all set. Watching with no sound on in Old Lady Hataju. Oh, chicken squeaks. Equally, dude. Hope you are okay. My sniffles? Yeah, man. I just got a cold. It's so good. I'm not gonna die. I mean, I'm gonna die, just not probably from this. Probably. Million. Here's some squeaks. Can you tell if the chicken squeak is synced? And ukulele, dude. Yeah, I'm just got a cold. It's not a big deal. I did like a ton of stuff yesterday around the house. Just like, I don't know. I feel like if I have a cold and I just sit around and do nothing, I end up just like feeling bad. Like I just notice it. And if I just stay active, which is another reason why I came out today, that if I just stay active, I just don't notice it. Tends to be the move. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in Komeda. I've gotten really good at making breakfast sets at home. So I just kind of do it there. Where am I? Kichijoji or something? And I've never been in this Komeda before. It's actually pretty fancy. It looks like they kind of renovated it recently, or maybe it's new. All the lighting and stuff in here is actually pretty dope. It's kind of probably the nicest one I've ever been in. It's not too cold out. I don't know, 5 degrees or something. America's about to get like slaughtered by a snowstorm, yeah? Hi. Hi. Yeah, I've been trying to sleep extra. Like I've been sleeping like 10 hours, which is why this is starting late. Negative 24 hours. Yo. Yeah, it's not that cold. It's like summertime here by comparison. Y'all ever charge a device, like you plug it in and you know you plugged it in and it still doesn't charge? Like in the morning you wake up and you're like, why is my phone at 50% when it was plugged into the wall? That happened to me today. Katie is in Tohoku for 2 months doing ski tours for her job. So I'll see her in a couple of weeks. She'll come down for a weekend, and then I'll see her again in March. Yeah, that's what's going on. In previous years, I've always been like, yeah, this is like, this is cool, but I don't know if I don't know. Kind of a long time not have my wife here. Kind of blows, to be real. It's difficult because she enjoys it. So, I mean, I get it. And like from her perspective, she's like, going to go snowboard all like a bunch and like meeting a bunch of people and enjoying her job and like moving around every day, and it goes by for her really fast. For me, I'm just like loafing around. You know what I'm saying? Like waiting for my wife to come home. We're coming at this from like very different perspectives. But like, what am I to do? You know what I mean? Like, put my foot down and be like, no, you can't do this thing you enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not realistic. But the facts of the matter are, like, I miss her basically. I mean, I told her, you know what I mean? She gets it, but like, I just don't, you know what I mean? Like, how do you solve this? Hey. All right, nice. All right, dudes. Big long toasts. Fudgy Muffin. It says first time chat, but I swear I know your name. That sounds really familiar. Wait, are you on our Discord? She said, here's your wiener coffee, sir. Hey, the other reason that the stream starts late is because I took the train and I came into Kichijoji instead of taking Scooty. One, it's really cold. And two, if I get really tired and I want to go home because I'm not feeling well, I don't want to be like, no, I got to drive Scooty. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather be like, I'm just going to get on the train and loaf. Yeah, I'm an army wife. That's exactly what's going on. Doesn't that mean I'm supposed to cheat on Katie or something? Was that insensitive? I actually cannot go visit her at all. Her company has changed a bunch of stuff about people visiting, and I can't because of my job now. So I don't get to basically go up there at all. Like the company, I don't want to get into it. Not the first instance. Am I famous for that? Do I have a sensitivity problem? Look how thick this bread is, baby. I wonder if I can walk into a store and buy the macro lens for this camera now. They're really expensive though. It's like $150. Oh, you're in it for the insensitive stuff. Oh, maybe I'll crank it up a bit. Why is it so good? Your bread is so good. Yeah, my body's all tingly, you know what I mean? Like you rub your like extremities, and you can kind of feel them go, you know? And like if you get like cold water, because when you have a cold, you know what I mean? And you like get cold water, temperature is weird, is what I'm trying to say. Like when you wash your hands with cold water, like it shivers in a way that's abnormal. Biology, man. How often do you guys wash your bedding? Like your sheets and shit? know what I mean? Like, what's the number? Give me a number. Be a real dog with it too. I don't want to hear nobody being like, I wash it every day. Nobody washes it every day. Nobody's gonna think you're nasty. Once a week. Now, do you aim for once a week, or do you actually get that shit done once a week? Once every 2 week? Every Wednesday? Shit, you got that on a calendar or something? That's impressive. Got an adult in the chat. Yeah, I want to wash them every week, but realistically, it's probably every 2 weeks. The caveat is that I tend to, like 99% of days, I take a shower right before I get up bed. So I do think that helps a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm not bringing all the funk to sleep, but I mean, obviously you still like drip out human nastiness through all your pores and sockets. No matter how clean you are when you lay down. The real talk is like laying down in a bed with brand new, fresh, like clean sheets and stuff. It's pretty nice. You know what I mean? It's a really nice experience. I don't know how they do it, but their eggs are always like exactly right. Yeah, I did a bunch of laundry yesterday. Like, that chicken deserves an award. Dude, fitted sheets, oh, it's a nightmare. Like how to figure out, like I wish my fitted sheets just had an arrow pointed, like just an arrow printed on the sheets that was like up. Cause like you can never tell like which way the wide way and the long way is. Like you're fighting with it and trying to figure it out and getting out a tape measure. Put it on, it's not working, you gotta rotate it, but then you rotate it like a quarter of a turn and somehow it's still wrong. Like, what the fuck? They plug in a USB-C cable, right? Or a USB-A cable. It's like you plug it in and it's wrong, and then you turn it over and it's wrong, and then you turn it back over and it works. You're like, what the shit? It's exactly what it feels like. Fitted sheets. What drives me crazy is anything fabric drives me insane. Like anything, fabric is so difficult. People don't give like seamstresses and stuff enough credit to deal with something that like changes like how much it stretches and changes shapes. And it's like, it's a nightmare. Anytime I have to do with fabric, I'm always like immediately upset. Instantaneously annoyed. Speaking of dope fabric, check out my new drip that Anthony brought me. Oh hey, that Gordo hair is still here. Gonna go to the lab. Yeah, like an asymmetrical design or something. They're just so, like, sheets are just so impractical. How long does a mattress last? I feel like we've had our mattress for a decade, and I'm thinking it's probably time for a new mattress. Fudgy Muffin, you're not on the Discord? Why do I know your name? Why does that stick out so much? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, your original account was just Fudgy Muffin. Oh, I see. I'm scrolling back, trying to solve riddles. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I dress pretty good for what I am. This shit gets presented all right, and the reason that I know this, the reason that I know this is because, like, I put on all my clothes and I like looked in the mirror right before I went out. I was like, yeah, this shit's tight. I'm good. But like when I'm like getting dressed in the morning and I'm like standing in front of the mirror, like, you know, naked or whatever, when I'm getting ready, I'm like, this is fucking bad. This is a bad look. And then I put on all my gear and I'm like, yeah, this is all right. Heck, this is some shit that needs decorations. Do you know what I mean? Hope your studies are well. You're getting better with your grammar, I guess, with your studies, because you've added the fudgy muffin. Or is that just like raising your own personal profile? Because like if I'm Eric, whatever, but if I'm the Eric, that's a whole nother game. I've never seen the reason you need for a sheet under a blanket. I guess then you have to wash the blanket less, maybe is the logic. 10 to 12 years. Okay, maybe I need to buy a new fucking mattress. That's gonna be stupid. Oh, the zipper incident, bro. It was problematic. I was at a urinal I was at a urinal in the train station, and what had happened is I'm buying blinds for the house from Nitori, and like they're like 240 centimeters long. So it's like a tube, right? It's like a big long tube, like it's longer than I am tall, and a big plastic thing. It's not a big deal. You can carry it with one hand, but I've been buying them for like one window at a time whenever I'm in by Nitori, and then just carrying it home. They're not heavy. It's just unwieldy to carry this like long thing. So I was like, God, I gotta go to the bathroom, man. And I was like on my way to the train station, so I like ran to the train station bathroom, and like I'm not gonna set the tube down like in the bathroom because like it's gonna get piss all over it, you know. So I gotta hold it. So I'm holding this thing, and it's like on my shoulder, and like, you know, I'm at the urinal, I'm doing my thing, no big deal. And I'm like, all right, I'm finished. You know what I mean? I don't shake it more than 3 times because I don't want to get a letter in the mail. And I put it away, and I'm like, I gotta zip this up with one hand because one hand is holding this tube. So I'm like, you know, kind of like pulling the front of the pants down with the front of my fingers and like trying to zip it with the. Anyways, the side of my Johnston got stuck in the fucking zipper. I'm like in a crowded bathroom, and I go, yipe! Like I yelp like a dog getting kicked. It was like stuck. So I'm like trying to unzip it and like get it out, remove the skin from the fucking metal. Why is this whole mechanism so close to such a special area? And you know, I got it out or whatever, and then like I managed to zip up and move on to the day. I got back to my house like 10 minutes later. I went in the bathroom and it was fucking bleeding. It was like, oh no, I've got a problem. I mean, I bandaged that guy up. It's okay now, but I can still feel like I can feel where the problem happened. Anyway, yeah, it sucked. Did the stream drop for just a second? It's like the internet dropped for a second. I don't know if the stream dropped too. Hey Barb, haven't seen your name in a bit. Hope you're all right. No, that's fine. Weird. My phone just like went map. I know what happened. It's not a big deal. What else was I going to say? I forgot. Anyways, I was wounded. I wish I had a recording of the noise I made. I don't think I'd ever made that noise before. Yipe. Fuck, today's wiener is really not that good. There's no sugar, is there? Like, it feels like there's, I don't know why, there's like a mountain of cream in there, but it's really bitter. All right, yeah, thank you for dropping in. The Royal Fudgy Muffin. We'll go outside in just a minute here. Maybe wonder how people that have only got one hand are pretty good at zipping up, you know? Is it called like in Wiener Kohit? Wiener Kohit. Barbara, all waiting for that. Yeah, I feel like this tastes different than it used to. I haven't been here in, I don't know. When was the last time I came to a Komeda? I bet it's been like at least, geez, I can't remember. Is it possible it's been 6 months since I've been in Komeda? I wonder how their pudding is. 700 yen. Bro. That's kind of outrageously expensive. What is this? Rummy. Frappe. Komeda no frappe rummy. Oh, yeah, I've seen those chocolates before. Raisins and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, it just seems like they've got to have thought of some sort of system, right? It's like, because I sure as shit didn't think of the system. I got to update something on here. I know that the IP address of my house changed this week, so I know this is going to need to be updated. Server setting. I wish this dynamic DNS thing that I use actually functioned. Connected. Swell. I brought a lens. I didn't mean to. I grabbed the wrong lens when I left. There's no such thing as the wrong lens. I just didn't bring the lens I had anticipated bringing. Yeah, this is our YouTube lens. I don't usually do photography with it. I did not mean to bring it. I meant to bring my newer 28 to 200 or whatever. A little bummed out. The lenses look very similar. All right. See if that picture comes up. Looks like it worked. Spectacular. Anyway, and I think I did grab 2 other lenses with me today as well. I don't know what they are though. What did I grab? Ooh, Electronaut. I brought this thing. The Schneider 80mm f5.6. I don't know, I can't read this. Schneider Krenzok Komponen. I should learn German. How hard could it be? And I also have this little guy. The Fujinon 38 2.8. I love this. This is like my favorite lens. One of them anyways. Okay, what is this focal length? 80 mil. I haven't had time to like, oh shit, does this go onto a, oh, I might not have a mount for it. Fuck, I fucking forgot the mount, didn't I? I did. Wait, can I make this work? Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot the mount. Yeah. I don't have any way to use this today. Whoops. All right, so I'm not using the 80 mil. I was kind of excited about it too. Life goes on. I clearly did a bad job grabbing stuff yesterday when I was leaving, or when I was getting ready for the stream. Like I packed everything up last night. Grabbed the wrong lens. I didn't give our mount. Internet failed. A friend of mine is in Austin. Apparently trees are exploding, and he had his internet go out and his power go out, which isn't great because he's a co-worker, and it's important for him to have both of those things to be a co-worker. Okay, let's go outside. Yeah, if I was just carrying a 3D printer, I could just 3D print another mount. Stick that in my bag. I bought this recently. It's like hyper fast Anker charger thing so that I can top up while we're out on streams. I've never actually carried a power brick with us while streaming. I don't know if Japan has problems with like internet service and stuff when it gets cold out. The power here like basically never ever goes out. Speaking of things, I fucking forgot to pay our water bill. I'm not totally sure what's gonna happen. It's like a month late. I went to pay it yesterday, and they were like, the lady was like, "You can't pay this right now. It's like a month late, bro." And I was like, "All right." And she was like, "I don't think it's gonna be." It was like the lady at 7-Eleven. Like you could tell she was worried about me. Like she's like older than me. She's like in her, I don't know, 70s. She's like an older lady. You could tell she was like worried about me, like I was her kid. She was like, I think it's gonna be okay. I think they're gonna send you another notice before they turn off your water. I wouldn't worry so much. She She's like flipping over and reading it and seeing if there's anything on there for me. She's like, yeah, maybe. I think, don't worry so bad. It's like, all right, thanks, Mom. The trees will crack and the branches can fall. Ah, okay. I guess it's like trees that aren't used to being that cold. Is that what the situation is? Like they ain't built for that game? Yeah, Skill, what's up, man? Let's squeak right into the thing here. Thanks, man. Let's see. What phone did these disconnect to? Why do I have so many phones? This shit is still uploading? All right, oh yeah. Bluetooth, turn off Bluetooth here. And then turn on Bluetooth here. And then when I get on the train and I listen to something on the other phone and it doesn't connect, then everybody on the train, I'll get to know what I'm listening to. This one. Sweet. It's like a speed thing, maybe? Oh, interesting. All right. Gotta pay and get the hell out of here. Got a little bit of a situation here. I don't know how I'm gonna get out. How do I pay? Do I just take that thing to the register, or do I have to okay the machine? Chwan Vekishi. Okay, no. Hollow Trunks be a good band name. It's like some sad elephants for the imagery. Where's my wallet? Yatta. Okay, stuffing money in my pants? I won't say no. Stealing spoons. How the fuck do I pay? Oh. 会計お願いします。すみません。 はい、すいません。
すいません。960円でございます。
はい、カードでお願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。近さしか見てないです。ありがとうございます。レシートご利用ですか？
はい、お願いします。はい、ごちそうさまでした。Yeah, there's like I didn't see the other receipt that you have to like use. It's like stuck to the table. I just assumed like you got one QR code, but it works. But that was foolish thinking in Japan. They want to give you a lot of receipts. You should have seen, I went and bought glasses. You should have seen the number. I have a stack of receipts like this from buying a pair of glasses right now at home. It's gonna take me 20 minutes to like file all the paperwork that I like need to put away for that. It's crazy. How many bills have I got right now? 2 bills. Probably hit a 7-Eleven impulsive cash. Boston cookie and coffee. All right, we'll go walk over to the park, I think. What do we got going on here? Udon? A man catching flies. This place has got udon, donburi, and a line. Interesting. Usually udon shops don't have a line. It's like you gotta be serving ramen. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is. You can have a bedtime cookie and coffee. There's no reason. Let me see what else have we got here. I replaced this cable, the one that like leaned on Scooty's brake cable like 6 months ago. I ordered a replacement and threw that one in the trash. So hopefully things are a little more stable with that cable. Every once in a while you'd move it and the camera would cut it in and out. Oof. You gotta have a special stash of cookies the kids don't know about. Like lock it up in a safe. No, yeah, let them know about it. Just have it locked up. You gotta keep them in check, you know what I mean? They need to know who's like in charge of the house. So you can be munching cookies in front of them. This is Tokyo, Kichijoji to be exact. That dude was just gonna go. That's a weird decision. I can feel the caffeine raging through my veins. Yeah, that guy looked like he was going to just blaze through all the pedestrians. One time, like a long time ago, I was sitting in at a stoplight with my friend, and it was a big intersection. This is in America. Like this was like, I don't know, 25, 30 years ago or something. It was a long time ago. 30 years ago, is that possible? I had like 20, 25, something like that. Anyways, a long time ago. My friend is sitting in the passenger seat. Here comes a couple of pugs, by the way. Hold on, let's get this pug cam going. Wow, holy shit, my guy. His dog's tongue was hanging out of his mouth, like seriously, like this. So I was sitting in this intersection, it's like a 4-lane American strode intersection. It's like a ton of cars going by and stuff. I don't know what happened, but my brain just like tripped. I just went. like my brain was like, oh, the light is green, and it just went. But like it was fucking not green. And I just went all the way through the intersection and nobody hit us. Like it was like a miracle. It was like a fucking miracle that we didn't get in a car accident. My friend was like, whoa, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, whoa, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I thought it was green. I don't know why. He's like, nothing changed. Why did you go? I was like, I don't know. My brain just broke. It's one of them dogs that likes to like put sheep in their place. It's got a coat. You don't see these very often here. Looks kind of old. All right, should be back. Camera locked up. This is Action 6, dude. I gotta return. I'm gonna return it. But it's like it's so unstable. But it's fucking weird when it locks up because like the screen doesn't move anymore. Like everything is just like one, like it's just locked. The frame is stuck on the back of the screen. It's like when you're moving it around, nothing is changing. It's like trips your brain out. Locked up again. Usually it's kind of rare, but it like locked up 2 times in a row. Abnormal. And I'm on a brand new cable. I don't think it's the cable, so I think the camera is just unstable. If it keeps it up, I'll just put us on the Action 4. It's not a big deal. I put us on the Action 4. I've never seen the 6 lock up that much though. That's really weird. Like usually it's like once or twice per stream. But that was aggressively crashing over and over and over. But anyways, I'll get a couple $100 back because I'm going to return it. I don't know, it's like $400 or something. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like I said, it's still under, I can still return it. I have until the end of the month. So I'll send that out later this week. There's a lot of dogs in this park. I mean, like actual dogs. I'm not talking about like ugly people. I know it could sound like that. Place full of dogs, damn. Oh, nice. Were they under warranty? Surprised you were able to get that. Okay. Wow, there's a duck. Oh, nice. They're gonna have a baby. That's an exciting adventure. Wow, look how long this wiener dog is. Jesus Christ, out of control. It's got a coat on. Got a little, oh no, it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna put him out of business. What is this? I found some treasure. Simplified luxury. Yo, this is somebody's card to get into their room. I don't want to stay at Appa. It's kind of cool looking. All right, all right. I had never conquered wide angle. That was at 28 mil. Wide angle photography. So maybe since this is the lens that I've got today, we'll play with it. What's weird about that Action 6 locking up is it doesn't do it when it's stable, like it's stationary. It only does it when it moves around. So it must be something about its stabilization. These people are dressed interesting, like Indian or something. Like India. She's like an Indian dress. I like this park a lot. I wish I lived like literally with my house touching a park. This is where we rode around that swan boat one time that I didn't fit in. That's kind of miserable. Yeah, that was a bummer. Okay, we got some friends, like, they're definitely my friends, but they're also Katie's friends. And like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm staying at home. I'm not doing much lately, like, socially, because Katie's not here. And like, part of me wants to hang out with some of these people, like, without Katie there, but I don't know what the fuck to do. You know what I mean? I just message somebody and be like, so you want to hang out? Like, what? I don't even know how that works. We have one friend that I've been hanging out with every once in a while. Like, she lives kind of nearby. Wow, look at that mouse. Look, he's got a mouse on a string. But like, I don't know how to, like, how do you spend time with people? How do you ask somebody to hang out and still be cool? Because, you know what I mean? I got to make sure I got to like I got a reputation to maintain around here. You know what I mean? I got to continue being jive. But like, I can't be like, how? Any zoom? If you talk to somebody about their dog, you should probably call that Wan Chan. I mean, you can call it whatever the fuck you want. Just don't call it late for dinner. Let's go check out the security center, the safety center. Yeah, if we had that 200 mils right now, we could be sniping perverted photos of people's dogs from a distance. Can't do that with 17 millimeters. Oh, it's really nice out. So this is probably an old Koban that they turned into like a safety center. Kind of a cool looking little blue light. Hey, thank you for the follow. Where are you coming in from? I'm gonna start asking everybody that follows for their CV. This just goes up into a neighborhood that I always end up walking through. I think we'll just stay in the park. Oh wow, a Twitch Prime right after a follow? It's very kind of you. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. We squeak our chickens for subscriptions. Squeak our chickens for subscriptions. Portugal, oh nice. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to Japan. Might be time to find a restroom soon. That coffee has made its journey. I like weather like this. It's like kind of brisk, but not too cold. Nice clear. It's dry though, man. I can feel my lips are chapped. They hurt real bad. Oh, that's a big dog. Yeah, like a wolf. I don't think those are real swans. I don't know. Some of them look kind of convincing. Just hit an F5, you'll probably get back in business. I am gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Oh my God, I have so many messages. Oh, you're having a big storm in Portugal as well? They're having a big storm in the United States right now too. Some of Texas and stuff was getting hit. Yeah, I don't have my favorite lens in the world with me right now. This is my least favorite photography lens that I brought with me by accident. It's a 17 to 28, which I just don't really like landscape photography all that much. And that's where this tends to excel. But it's a nice, I like this stump. Let's take a picture of a stump. Here's a photo of a stump. Maybe we can get close enough to Karasusan. I've never had enough patience to lure one of these things over here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna actually just put my other lens on. So I've also got this Fujinon 38mm 2.8. I really like this lens. So I'm gonna switch over to that and just give up on my hopes and dreams of ever becoming good at wide angle photography. Don't go anywhere, lens. All right. It's a much worse lens, but at least it's fun. I say this about like things like I'd rather have it be bad. Like boring is worse than bad. It's not a really big dog. And this lens is definitely not boring. This is odd. Oh, he took off just as I hit the shutter. It's not a good photo, but here's a moment in time. Yeah, I had meant to bring a 28 to 200 with me today, but I grabbed the wrong lens. They look like very similar. So I use this like 17 to 28. I use it for YouTube videos, which is, it's great for that, but it's just not my favorite thing to shoot with. What is this? It's a TV. It's not usually where you see a TV. Oh, that's a cool little shop. Hot apple juice, cinnamon. Hot apple juice, cinnamon. Hot apple, they wrote it in English, they wrote hot apple juice in cinnamon. If you want to take pictures, please do after ordering. Oh. They don't want you taking pictures of their situation. Neko donuts, cat donuts. What's a neko donuts? What time is it? Is it too early to have wine? Is it too early to, like, okay, what do you guys think? Is it too early? It's 11:28. Is it too early to have hot wine? Also, should I have hot wine if I kind of have a cold? Is that a bad mixture? I'm waiting for somebody more responsible than Skell to answer the question. Sugar, have you been to Japan before? Is it 5 o'clock any place somebody is in chat with right now? Yeah, Skell is definitely the evil donut, the evil devil, like 100%, man. Like, let's just be real here. Let's be real. You are into the concept of things going wrong. I am not driving. Should I go get the hot wine? It's not even noon though. That seems crazy, right? Maybe I'll walk around, and I'm thinking about it afternoon. I'll walk back over there and we'll get it. Like that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wait at least until 12 o'clock. You know what turns me off a little bit? The fact that they didn't let you take pictures of their front of their shop. That does turn me, like, there's a little piece of me that's just like, I don't know. I don't know if I can make this work or not. Is that too underexposed? Make it a little dreamy. It's not great. I just like how much it was popping with the sun coming through and everything else around it kind of shaded. But it kind of had to crush down the exposure to get it even make sense. Yeah, Japan is right now, like, Japan is not super expensive for what it is. It's a pretty good bargain. The most expensive part is the flight, of course, which to make that work out, you just got to stay a longer time. All right, where are we? We are in the park. I think like living somewhere near this train station would be fire. Like if you live like within one of these blocks, be an amazing location. That dog's got a fucking whole sweater on. This picture is still uploading. What the hell's going on? Come on, internet. Now we got a situation over here. What is this? Yo, can you imagine the size of the bird that built this nest? Bro. Almost had a casualty. Is this still not uploaded? Both modems are rocking. It must be the internet at the house. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes this just happens. Finally, geez, that took forever. It took like 5 minutes. Yeah, my lord. Open, dog okay. think I've actually had a snack in there before. Ooh, bananas are for sale. Damn, man. And some fine looking bananas. Yeah, like living in this little area would be fun. This would be a dope place to live. No, maybe it was here that we ate. Yeah, it was here. Like, there's not a tremendous amount over here, but having access to this park, I think this train station goes straight to Shibuya, like this line. But I suspect it's probably pretty expensive to live over here. Cheesecake, fika. Like, you're immediately into like this little residential area. Just trying to see how I feel with the vibe though. That aggressive bird waggle. It's kind of like a roadrunner. Meep meep. I think I just want to live near that park. Is that toilet paper? That's unusual. You notice how since I switched the camera, it's not like dying on us anymore? That Action 6 kicks rocks. Thing kicks rocks. Yeah, another way you can tell that it's expensive to live someplace in Japan is when a lot of the houses are new. Like, these houses are all like it's within the last few years old. And that house has taken up a lot of room, man. That's 2 slots worth of house. So like, these people plunk down some change. Oh my God. This dark house, I think it tucks in and wraps around. This is a humongous house for Japan. Hold on a second. It's like, this is just a wing of the house. Oh yeah, look at this. The land this house is sitting on is like probably over $1 million easy. Oh my God, it's huge. I bet the land this is sitting on might be pushing, I don't know, the land's probably pushing $1 million. Yeah, that's no joke. That's a big place. No, it's a single house. I mean, it's possible it's like grandma and grandpa living there or whatever, but that's all one residence. They only had one name on the outside. It's just rich people stuffs. I don't know if that Beetle was that car's driveway or not, because it had an indoor garage, which is another thing. You don't see that often on new housing. Somebody's just rich. That's all that's going on. But aside from like the location, I'm not that charmed by the neighborhood itself. I guess it's okay. Like, it's fine. It's just not, I don't know. These long straight roads kind of like always, I don't know. I just feel weird about them. I don't know why. I can't really describe it. But that's a cool little house too. Look at this. They got a huge garden. So this is actually a pretty old house. They've got like this huge garden. This land, again, this is worth a metric shit ton of money, but when they bought it, it probably wasn't expensive. Like, when this house was built, this was kind of the burbs. Maybe like even had a countryside vibe. That house is probably built, I bet, I don't know, in the 60s or 70s probably, maybe older than that. So it's probably Sleep Token. I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about them. Yeah. So that house was built, let's just put it this way, it's built pre-bubble. So it's just the area that we're in right now probably was not like this back then. You know what I mean? Like this is probably built maybe in the 80s, but it's been refurbished. But still, it's kind of a cool neighborhood. Maybe I do like it here. Maybe this is kind of dope. But a lot of like modern, and this is like a custom house. This isn't something they just like picked out of a fucking, they didn't get the A settle, you know what I mean? Like they sat down with somebody and were like, okay, let's go ahead and what genre of music is it? Let's go ahead and like design a house specifically. Those are big ass windows too. Ceiling fan inside. Fancy. Keep meaning to put ceiling fans in our house. Then winter happens and I'm like, whatever. What was the name again? Okay. Food for in Japan, super cheap. Like especially at restaurants. Food at supermarkets maybe is a little expensive, but I'm convinced because the yen is so weak right now that Japan has got the best deal in the world. Like there's probably better food someplace and there's cheaper food, but for the kind of food, the quality of food you can get, I don't think there's it's got to be the best in the world. Like this little old style mailbox. As a wise man says, your band is only as good as their drummer. And I can tell you, it's true. Well, look at this house. Because I've been a drummer in a couple bands and none of them were good. I don't think it's fair to say that Metallica sucks. I think Metallica might kind of skirt that a little bit. I don't know what the deal, like when you listen to old Metallica, Lars was always sounded like Lars, but it was like fine. But yeah, more modern stuff, I guess. I don't know. Even like what is, I don't know, Magnetica something, like was one of their albums. It was fine. I don't know. When they were trying to be an alternative rock band, that's when they weren't very good. But when they just locked into what they're good at, Metallica's all right. I think James Hetfield's voice carries them a lot. He's just got a really good, full round voice for what they're doing. And I say this as not really a Metallica fan. I don't even know if I know one full album well. Nice little walking path. Got a spooky door. Wonder if the other side of this is got driveway access. I don't know if it does. Doesn't look like the other side has got a road. But it must, because like there's no front. Well, maybe people are just going, nah, that's not their entrance. No way. Maybe it is. Yeah, look, there's nothing on the other side. The other side is a house. That might be their front door. For real? Oh, wait, no. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is definitely the back side of these houses. What is this, a kaki tree? What is this? Or this? No, they're zakuro. Fuck, what is zakuro in English? Not persimmon, that's kaki. Fuck, what is it called? It's like a thing from the Middle East with like a bunch of seeds in it you can get out. Fuck, what's it called? Pomegranate. I'm a genius. Yeah, they're kind of cool looking. You can see where the crows have busted them open. Kind of freaked me out. I can't know the jig is up. Don't take a picture of the pomegranates. So here's like something interesting about Japan specifically. We're in a really good neighborhood, okay? And we're really close to a park. We have good access into the city. Like, this is really good. But there's still apartment buildings. So like, theoretically, the apartment rent is probably kind of high, but it's not all just been replaced with like really, really expensive housing. So like, if you had, I bet these are like, I don't know, maybe like $1,000 a month or something for like a one-person apartment. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in theory, it's actually like affordable to live here. You know, like it's more than other neighborhoods would be. It says we can't keep going, but like there's still like, even though you have some of these like what are considered Japanese mansions, like Japanese like expensive housing, to be clear, it's still like accessible for like normal human beings. And some of these houses are just normal houses too, but I'm sure the land is pretty expensive here. Zakuro. That's a single family home too. I'm so jealous of this overhang. I wish Scooty had a place like that to live. Like a bomb-proof shelter. Oh, look at this hot pink cub. Shit, did they do that in post? I don't think they sell them that color. It's kind of fire. Tinky Knuckle. Super cub. Tinky Knuckle. What is that? Why Tinky Knuckle? The chat of the weather. I'll try to listen to this band later. One sleep token. I know I'm going to forget, but I will try my best to remember. Why is this mailbox so low? Why has he got to crouch down like that? What's going on here? Yeah, weird low mailbox. Yeah, I mean, the wages in Japan are pretty stagnant right now. But I don't know, I just think about it, I don't know about like other parts of the world, I just think about it compared to the States where it can be like impossible to live anywhere that would be this good without being very, very, very wealthy. Like you think about like living in San Francisco's version of this neighborhood, you know what I mean? Like suburban San Francisco with a nice park, access to the city easily. It'd be very expensive. See if I can dial this in fast enough. Here comes a choo-choo. This shit is moving super slow. Damn, I got my shutter like 1/5000th. That's not gonna be necessary. I don't know if those things are gonna make it. The other train fucked up my composition. Yeah, it's the wages in Japan are low, but thankfully so far, inflation hasn't been crazy. Why is there just a baby carriage there? That's disconcerting. Yeah, so like food prices and stuff are slowly creeping up here, but it's not crazy. It's like the cost of living, while it's not great that the wages aren't going up, it hasn't been as bad as it has been in other parts of the world. The last thing I need is another baby at home. My closet's getting full. All right, is it noon yet? Go get some wine. I just don't like. Is this a bad idea if I have the sniffles? Should I not be having wine? I don't know how this works. The lady's off roading. When Katie's home, she orders her groceries on the internet, and it all just like magically comes. When she's not here, I go and get it myself manually because like I don't know how to use the internet. It's like I had to go to the grocery store. I don't know about this, man. What is going on here? How does she tell them apart? You got two Yorkshire Terriers with the same haircut. They don't have personalities, like, you know what I mean? Like, so how is she, when she, like, does she call them and they know each other, they know their own name? They've just got an iPad sitting on in the dirt. Like there's like a cable tugging on that. It looks like it's a cable running for the camera on the tripod down to an iPad that's like not long enough, so it's like, and it's just like sitting in the dirt, covered in dirt, with like a Apple Pencil on it. It's kind of breaking my heart a little bit. Call Steve Jobs, get the police dispatched. Yeah, I should have some water. It's a good call. Yuyakebash. These kids are wearing high vis. Is high vis cool now? What is the Gen like T like kids who are like in elementary school right now? They're not Gen Z, are they? Are they still Gen Z? Or is there a new word? You have to make up a new letter eventually. It's gonna get complicated. Alpha? Like, do alpha kids exist already? Are we just gonna start over? And then there's gonna be Gen Beta? Like, is that what's gonna happen? I got bad news for everybody. Gen X has got the best name. Like, Gen X is dope. Like, just as a name. Like, everything else ignored. The word will change, man. It won't mean the same thing anymore. That's fucking millennial talk. How old are you? Seems ridiculous. So people in this neighborhood just have really big dogs. I guess if you live near this park, you can have a big dog. That's what it is. Because like you can bring it over here and get some exercise or whatever. And you're rich, so you got a big house. Wait, are you trying to talk me out of the wine? You know, if I just start marking my territory, people are going to be upset. I feel like this has been under construction for 15 years. What is going on here? We got any information here? Gonna have to find this guy. Komatsaki-san. Get him on the horn. Literally, their phone number might be here. We might be able to call and ask him. What is this going on here? Why has this been under construction forever? Nah, man, they got the lock on. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they do look like slackers. I don't know. It's supposed to be done. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I need the wine. I see. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. I had to monitor a Snoop Dogg stream this week. Was it this week or last week? I don't remember. Anyways. And then, like, he was, like, streaming. And then Dr. Dre showed up. There's a place selling hot wine. I'm not sure if it's mold or not. But anyways, yeah, like, Snoop Dogg was, like, there. Like, I got to monitor the stream. And it said Dr. Dre shows up. I was like, all right. So now Dr. Dre is here, and I'm monitoring a stream with Dr. Dre. And then they went out on stage, and they performed a bunch of their shit from the 90s with, like, a live band. It was actually really kind of fire. Like this knot. Oh no, there's something on the lens. Probably on the sensor. Oh yeah, everything's really dirty. Oh well. Got some little squares in the background of this with this fun lens. And let's look at the lens. I really shouldn't be doing that. I can't get it off. I can see there's like a big... Oh yeah, thanks for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. All right, we can't shoot closed down. We can't shoot closed down. All right, take it easy. I don't have a little like poofer thing. Everybody's leaving, shit. All right, see you later, man. nothing but a G thing. Doo-doo. Now here, I'm looking for a shot of the sky so you guys can see the spot on the sensor. It's pretty gnarly, like it's a big chunk of something. All right. Nice. Yeah, this is bad. Look at all the, hold on, what's that? Yeah, it's fine. Look at all the crap all over the sensor. Yeah, no, this is like a big spot of gnarliness. I have to clean it. I don't have any of the tools necessary. If I was shooting video right now, it would be stressing me out, but with photography, you can clean it up in post easily if you need to save something. I don't know where that mulled wine place was. I don't know if I passed it already. What the heck, all those black dots. Sometimes you can get lucky. Just like take the thing off. Look, you mommy. You can see how dirty the sensor is. Yeah, it's like, oh, I think I got it. Okay, one of that big gnarly spot is gone. Woohoo! It's probably just more crap all over it now from my breath, but what's the guy gonna do? Yeah, now there's just a bunch of small spots. I'll take it. Yeah, I seriously don't know where the wine place was. Maybe I went up here? I don't remember. I'm lost. Whoa, what was that sound? Rawr. The bird that built that nest. Holy Christ. I thought today was your sumo day. But anyway, today's going all right. Oh, is it? Is it? I thought it was Saturday. I just misremembered. You know those dogs, like the Lady and the Tramp dog, the girl one? Like, I don't know what kind of dog it is. It's one of these things right here. It's got its brakes on. Do they make boy dogs that look like that? You know what I mean? Or are they all girls? I'm gonna be tripping balls after I have this hot wine. 冬のショコラテ. They have boys too. It's not one of these things where, like, if it's like, you know, certain animals or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 monies. こんにちは。これお金だけ。That dog. Dog really wanted to be my friend. Deguchi. Iguchi wa. Ah, こんにちは。あとホットワインを一つお願いします。300、500、サインは500円で、ホットワイン。はい。すみません。
500円ちょうどお預かりします。ありがとうございます。次ワインです。
冬チョコラテ一つお願いします。
ちょうどお預かりします。ありがとうございます。ワインはチョコです。
Does he live there?
Hot wine です。お待たせしました。
Do. Do do do. All right. Damn, it smells like wine over here. My God, it smells amazing. Hot wine is the best. I don't know what she thought I ordered, but she was like, it's 300 yen. And I was like, what? Like, I know I look sharp, but I don't look 200 yen off sharp. This is not the kind of look that gets a discount. Yeah, I mean, we just like glug, get glug and like just put stuff in it and then have it. It's fine. Yeah, put like a slice of orange in there. What am I gonna do with this fucking cup? I'm gonna take it home. Yeah, this little spot is kind of a vibe. Yeah, there's like cinnamon and stuff in here. Man, those geese or whatever, those swan geese, the swan boats, the white on them like reflects so much light. My freaking eyeballs are peeking. That's not bad. But yeah, I should have some water too. I'll work on that next. Not to get too excited, but the Bella box has not crashed yet today. I think it got fixed. But we'll see. We will see. Remember like 10 years ago when the word chungus was on the internet? I don't feel like that kind of thing happens anymore. Like a word gets like invented like that. Like it's that fun. Was it racist? It sounds like it could be racist. I think it just meant like fat, right? Like a big chungus. Isn't that what it meant? Skibbity's not a good word though. It's just like it's just kind of lame sounding. Like skibbity just sounds lame. Chungus, now that's poetry. All right, I should probably eat lunch sometime too. I feel like if I'm sick, with the, you got the sniffles or whatever, like I find myself eating a lot and like enjoying it a lot more. Even though I can't taste as well, I like the feeling of eating. I mean, your taste buds are a little bit diminished, but like this is something about like, yeah, man, I just ate some food. Feels good, man. And now that I'm gonna be drunk. Let's see if I get a headache from this. 500 yen wine is not, like the less you spend, the more likely your headache is gonna be gnarly. That's why I can't hit that 100 yen wine at Saizeriya anymore. It's like it's instant pain. There's a QR code on here. What is this? Timas. Nani ka itimasu? Swan boats, man. Somebody's making these things like it's their full-time gig. Like they got like the SWN001 model or whatever. They're like, nah, man, we don't make that one anymore. Sorry, we had to discontinue it because we couldn't get like the all the supply chain like fell apart because of some connection from some dude to make some swan boat widget in China. Like that's his whole life. He's making this little widget that makes a swan boat function. He's like, well, that guy, you know, he's not building the widget exactly right, so we can't make the SWN001. So we now only had the 002 and the 005. And the 3 and the 4 are, you know, those are not yet in development. But we use 5 because that shows that it's like the more upscale model with 2 swan boat widgets in it. But those are coming from a different supplier. You know, so you pay extra for that. I mean, there's like some sort of crisis. A swan boat widget upgrade. There's like a rush on them. So like your order gets back ordered and you're like, you tell me we got a 6-month lead before we can get swan boat widgets? Yeah, I mean, it's big money, man. Like, and then there's like a town and there's like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a town somewhere in China and the entire economy rests on these widgets. You know? It's like some sort of like special little nerp that has to, it's like the whole thing, just ties the whole game together. And like everybody in town knows that one dude is like, he like walks in to he comes into like the convenience store or something, you see him. And he comes in the room and like his dick is just hitting his knees, like big dick swinging in with the swan boat widgets. And it's like, shit, man, he's here. Everybody don't make real good eye contact, but like, you know what I mean? Just treat him like a normal person. But like, you know, subconsciously, you're going to treat him a little bit better, hoping that you get, you know, into his good graces. I think about that stuff all the time. Like, think about how complicated the world is, how many like little widgets there are, and how like somebody's entire life. Like, I mean, seriously, like, all right, like something like this thing, right? Okay, so the way this works, these little like red things hanging on the side of the camera, like, it's this little disc that goes into this thing, and, like clicks, and then the camera is now safe. And like you can put these things on all sorts of different things to click it into all sorts of different crap, right? But like somebody is making these little discs, and that's like their whole existence. Like they're making that. Yeah, it's my first glass of wine. I'm not drunk. I'm just thinking about swans. But I mean, like, just like think about, and like, this is like super basic. But like, think about like, you know, somebody's making like the fucking motherboard or whatever for this thing. And like, that means there's like somebody making a transistor for like every little piece and like on the processor and like, da 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 da. I don't even want to talk about how processors get made. They just like, processors now, like when they're like whatever, like gazillionth of a nanometer now, they just like drop liquid onto something and just like will the thing into existence. They're like, okay, like we melted a rock, we dropped it onto this thing, and then like all of a sudden it's got enough transistors inside of it, and like we convinced a rock to think. Like, just add some electricity to this thing that we just, it's not even like you like solder a bunch of things to place anymore. Like when they fab these things, it's just like, they just like drip something and magically it's got like a gazillion transistors. Yeah, yeah, make this rock electric and now it can add. I'll be honest, I believe all that shit before I believe boats float, like these big metal boats. That's testable. You put a piece of metal in the water and it just sinks. It doesn't matter how many like swan boat widgets you got built by Mr. Chungus Dick. Like the metal floats, does not float. It sinks. Like, oh. Yeah, exactly. Like it's magic. Like what? Tell me transistors. Come on now. Feels like the sun is going down. All right. Do you think they're going to let me use their trash can? They seem all like, don't take pictures. So I don't know. Maybe they're going to be trash can jerks. I don't know if it's the hot that I like about the wine or all the extra crap they put into it. I'm not making a photo, I'm just making a live stream. Don't worry, we're not taking photography. Oh, come on, clip in. Clip in. Ah. Ah. I don't think I can live in this neighborhood. I think people here are too cool for me. Oh, he's got the hot wine cup too. What's he gonna do? Let's see what he does. Is he taking it someplace? I need to buy a new jacket. This jacket's shredding apart. Oh, he's taking it up there somewhere. Oh, he's very brave. Is he gonna come out without the cup? He's gonna come out with two. Oh, look, he doesn't have the cup anymore. This man's some sort of wizard. Oh, damn, they just have trash cans. Wow. Ew, this is a spittoon. It looks like just the worst thing I've ever seen. Jesus. Yeah, the weather today is great. It's not windy. Earlier in the week, the wind was gnarly. I tricked this pigeon. God, they're so smart. I would have been over here like, what do they just eat dirt? These pigeons aren't smart. Yeah, probably if it's not in production anymore. You can, if you want to figure out if you can buy them, like just go to Big Camera's webpage and put the name into their search thing, and if it comes up, like and shows that it's in stock, well then that'll solve your problem. But other than that, yeah, hard off and book off. For games, depends on the book off location and hard off location. I was gonna say maybe better to go to book off, but it really does depend on the location. Yahoo Auctions is difficult if you need to put it in your pocket and take it home in like 2 days. I don't know if I think their website might use Romaji. I usually just type it in Japanese. But yeah, I mean, you probably just find the name by Googling it. Like Googling it in English, and then it'll probably pull Wikipedia up, and you can copy and paste the Japanese then if you needed. wonder what Beatles songs this guy's about to kick out. It's always Beatles songs with old dudes. Oh, I kind of feel drunk. I get my legs, I'm all wibbly wobbly. Probably shouldn't have had that wine. Wait, what? What does this speak? I'm just wandering around. Nothing specific. He's doing like finger picked, like classical style guitar stuff, I think. But his chord list, I don't know if you can zoom in on the picture I just took of what he's looking at. Oh no, he's singing too. Wow, look at that ruffian. It's always the smallest one. Can I give you a tour? This is a tree. And this is a park. This is a man playing guitar. These are benches. I'm in Tokyo, kind of a little bit outside of the center part of the city. You can use the map command if you want to see exactly where I'm at. It should be working. There's a pond. Hey, it's one of them Lassie dogs. What did Lassie do? Did Lassie solve mysteries or something? All right, probably should work on finding some grub. Yeah, is that all Lassie did? Was like kid and well? Do you ever think that Lassie maybe was pushing those kids into those wells? Also, like I've never even seen an open well. You know what I mean? Like maybe in like. Well, I guess I have. Like we put the bucket in. You know, I've been watching like I need to get on my game here, but like I've been like getting fed clips on the internet from like 1960s Batman. I'm gonna start watching the full episodes because some of that shit is outrageous. Like it's really funny. Yeah, quicksand was a problem. It's interesting how we got over that. Solved that problem. Back in the day, everybody had to have one of them Lassie dogs just because of all the wells. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. You can learn about the Inakashira Ike no Ikemono. You got like duck, fish, other duck. Oh, they've got these, what are these things called in English? Kingfishers. Kawasami. Oh, that'd be a treat. See a kingfisher? Pretty cool looking birds. My phone just made a noise. I'm not aware of what it even means. Like it was like whoop, whoop, ching. Every app has got like some stupid noise that it makes, and you gotta fucking tune into it like it's your child. Okay, it was Facebook Messenger. like two people that messaged me there. To be honest with you though, the reason I have the app installed is because it's way more stable for making phone calls than Discord. Whenever I gotta call Katie or something, doing it on Discord can be torturous. But if you just open Facebook Messenger, it's much more resilient. Not that I'm trying to like sell any Zuckerberg stuff, but for real, it's much better. Damn man, it's getting cloudy up in here. Changing the enjoyment of being alive. It's like quite a bit colder now. Yeah, Facebook is like, it's kind of amazing how bad it is, like as a platform. What are we slinging here? Dog pizza? Dang man, these pizzas look pretty tasty. Kabocha soup. All right, man, have a good lunch. Can't make that pop. Wow, it's a penguin. 今年も楽しいになりますように。まあ、it's a very unique temple. Man, I smell like smoke now. I thought there was another shrine over here. Oh yeah, it's up there. That's quite a voyage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait in this big ass line for no pizza. We'll go wait in a big ass line for something else. It's like a unicycle. It's like an off-road unicycle. Oh, we've got a, looks like sakura. Maybe it's like a Jugatsu sakura. But blooming. Some cherry blossom business, I think. It's cherry blossom, or maybe it's ume. God, that's pretty early for ume. Yeah, I think it's an ume tree that's just like, fuck it, I'm done with the winter. Another ume. Damn, that's really early. Is it February even? No, it's January, isn't it? This is a nice little bundle. Here's a pink one too. Kind of some cool background action too with the squareness that I pull in with this cool lens. This lens is so fun. I get a dog that's big enough I can ride. I guess that's called a horse. Horses are a sketchy group though.
宮古のね、お友達はもう、なんかもともとね、札幌に住んでて、宮古島に移住したから、もうそうなの。
All right, lunchtime. Be luncheon. Today will probably be a relatively short stream. Probably going to try to get home and just get some rest tonight. Trying not to feel terrible if I can avoid it. I'm going to slide into the bathroom once again and get rid of some wine, and then I'll be back if anybody is here. Y'all motherfuckers quiet lately. Be right back. All right. What does this sign say? It's like talking about tree holes, some sort of bug. Some sort of bug that gets up in the trees. Goma dara kami kiri. What was that again? Goma dara kami kiri. I feel like I've heard this word before. Goma dara kami kiri. Seems like a problem. That tree has got some enemies. It's a place over here called Hono. Oh, this is where we came in. I thought I was at a different street. Yeah, let me go back. Let me double check my map. I think there's another road that I think has a bunch of like restaurants and stuff on it. Yeah, I think it's just down here to the left. Damn, the sun went away and the weather's worse. It'd be a fucking bummer if the sun just turned off one day. Like we'd get, like, it would just be catastrophically cold. Like it would be a 0 out of 10 experience for sure. I guess people that live near like thermoactive areas might be okay longer than everybody else, but eventually they'd run out of food, right? You have to start eating your fallen homies. things have definitely gone sideways when you got to eat your fallen homies. Yeah, Bjork would become a god. Bjork's already a god, let's be real. Yeah, I was listening to this recent podcast from and the rest was history guys. They're talking about like Greek mythology. Shit's unbelievable. The stories are outrageous. When you have a little kid, part of your job is just watching them fuck around in the dirt. Like, oh, no worries, man. What are you making? God, I'm hungry. The girl had the tough gummies. Bistro. I think I'm going to be disappointed with everything to eat on this road. It's all kind of like tourist chow, I think, if I recall. Like maybe like a vibe where it might not be okay to stream. Oh damn, man, that sounds all right. People do crazy shit with dogs' haircuts now. That little dog looked like a little guy. I think like a person. Damn, look at this. This is kind of fire. This is kind of cool too. Get the grandma drip, man. All-inclusive grandma drip. That kind of sounds gross. What is this? Beer, wine, coffee. Yeah, in this park we saw some fairly like large dogs, like a bunch of dogs that were like Australian sheepdog and like a bit larger was actually a thing that was happening here, which was surprising. This looks all right. Chicken over rice, keema curry, interior sandwich. But that's all. Yeah, it looks all right. Maybe we'll get some chicken over rice. Let's see what's up. Yeah, but it's sort of like in most neighborhoods, you don't see very big dogs. Usually they're all a bunch of little pocket whatevers. That's life. Let's go picnic. Can I have it here? Or do I have to go picnic? A bit expensive. Chicken over rice, but pulled pork over rice. All right, YOLO, let's do it. Probably just sit outside, then I don't bother anybody. We got data here. Data for days. We're good. Picnic food and ice cream. I got you to smile. I don't know if this kid can tell I can't hear it. Kid's not tuned into glass. All right, 外のお席は大丈夫ですか？
はい、片下からご案内できるんで少々お待ちいただいてもいいですか？
No, we wait. Place feels like they might have a pretty legit banana split. French Toast Mountain. Now we're talking. Is this spelled right? Sun Diaz. Samurai. Hold you chop. Sunday as. Yeah, I don't know. French Toast Mountain says French Toast Mountain. Choose from one type of ice cream. Twinkle caramel. Oh, maybe the misspellings are cute.
Thank you.
今準備しますね。
はい、大丈夫です。Hey man, what's up? Yeah, pistachio ice cream is pretty legit. Hold on a second here. I gotta hide the order and the order thing from you guys. I don't trust you motherfuckers. Start sending me pistachio ice cream cones. It's like a QR code. Yeah, you gotta hide those QR codes, man. Otherwise, it's gonna be ordering all the things.
失礼します。お待たせいたしました。じゃあお冷やとじゃあメニューでございます。
あ、はい。
メニュー1
あと、
ページ目を食事のメニューで、
はい
2ページ目がドリンクのメニュー、最後がデザートのメニューになってます。
はい、そう、ポートポークオーブライス。
はい、よかったらこちらモバイルオーダー
あ、なるほど、はい、はい、はい、
お願いします。
はい、
はい、
します。
お願いします。
はい
はい、どうぞ。メニューお下げしちゃいますか？
あ、大丈夫で
大丈夫です
す。
か？はい、ありがとうございます。
I thought I would get away without having to use the QR code. All right, gotta do a thing. Said if it's okay to take the menu. Yeah, dude, I'm not trying to mess with that QR code. Somebody's gonna be like, I'll like 400 ice cream sundaes. Okay, now I've got to figure out how to find their food. Oba rice. Okay, chicken over rice. All right, here we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. 200 yen for the set drink. Cafe latte, kolcha hot de. それはちょっと高いね。All right. We have ordered. I guess I can take off my fanny pack. Bunch of people staring at me. This table has holes in it, so it's like hard to put things places. You know what I mean? This baby is freaking its shit. I'm gonna get him a microphone. Yo, I got a blanket though. Warm things up. The sweet treats in there look amazing. Look, it looks like 1950s American ice cream sandwiches and ice cream sundaes and stuff. It'd be a good spot for fika if you want to punch back an extra 1,200 calories or whatever. I don't know about how I feel about communal blankets though. This looks ridiculous. This table is below my knees. How the fuck am I going to eat this thing? Yeah, it kind of has that vibe, like it's old-fashioned. Like they have sandwiches and ice cream sundaes and stuff. Like the things that were just delivered look ridiculous. It's like a brownie with a big scoop of strawberry ice cream and like a bunch of sprinkles and that cherry and everything. It looks pretty amazing. Today is going to be Twinkle. What a lovely day this is. Today is going to be Twinkle.
一家様。はい、お待たせしました。お願いします。
In Kichijoji, so like all the staff have got tattoos. Here comes the grub.
どうぞ、プルドポークオーバーライスです。
Alright, smash. Looks legit. Alright, so we got the grilled pork over rice, a little salad, some other stuff. That's alright. It's a little expensive, but whatever. It is a little cold out here. That looks like animal, like things that came out of a cow's tits. I should get my cow tit pills. I had run out and I ordered some and they came like in 2 days. I cannot believe how fast iHerb ships to Japan. It's nuts. Maybe it's not shipping nationally. Maybe they have a warehouse in the country now because it's like 2-day shipping. It's crazy. Yeah, and they didn't ask for a signature this time. I bet they have. Maybe they have domestic shipping now. Oh, pretty good. I've got some sauce on there. It's like gives it kind of a kick. It's not like a barbecue sauce. But it's like a hot sauce kind of. Can I make pulled pork in my pressure cooker? No, this wouldn't win any awards like in America or anything, but it's all right for here. It's kind of a fun flavor. Almost like a salsa type of thing going on. It tastes like tangentially Mexican. Feels weird to hold a plate up like this, but what the hell else am I gonna do? Yeah, like if I put like a bunch of ham into my pressure cooker, would this pulled pork come out magically? It feels maybe like a little bit too much salt, like too much sodium type of flavor. It's leaning a little bit farther that direction than what I would like. Do I have to slow cook it or can I just pressure cook it? Is the pressure cooker just a time machine basically? How the fuck am I supposed to eat a salad without chopsticks? I mean, I put beef in and I pressure cook it, and in 8 minutes, it's just like falling apart. I gotta learn to make more than just stew with it. I know it's like, but yeah, I mean, all I make is stew. But you gave me a bunch of ideas about different, like I put like rosemary and basil and thyme and like a bunch of other things in. So it's more exciting now flavor-wise. I think I'm gonna give up putting kabocha in. The kabocha just disintegrates. Like it doesn't have enough like substance to it. Like it can't do it. The pressure cooking is too intense. Yeah, like a potato, carrots, those things are got like more like thickness.
ごめんなさい、大変お待たせしました。
もう大丈夫ですよ。
紅茶でございます。
はい。
お好みのところまで蒸らしてお召し上がりください。
はい、あと砂糖がありますか？
あ、砂糖お持ちしますか？
はい、はい、お
ミルクは
願いします。ミルクは大丈夫
はい、
です。
かしこまりました。失礼します。おご利用ください。
はい、します。
失礼します。
Yeah, I even like so. I even usually when I buy the kabocha, it comes in like thin slices, like half moon shaped, like thin slices, which works fine when you're doing when I use it in like the air fryer, it's totally fine. Like they come out like kind of crispy. It's kind of cool. So the first time I made this stew, I just like was like, oh, just throw them in and see what happens. And then like they were gone. They just disintegrated. I was like, no, that didn't do anything. So yesterday I tried it. I went to the store and bought like a half of a kabocha and cut it into big chunks. And the big chunks didn't completely disintegrate, but I am skeptical that they're going to bring anything to the game. So yeah, maybe what I should do is like what you're saying, cook everything and then put the chunks of kabocha in at the end, and then just kind of let it, like after the pressure cooking takes place, just let it like kind of be there for a while with the kabocha in it. Maybe that would be the way to go. But yeah, the pressure, it doesn't survive the pressure cooking. Hey, Fatima. Yeah, trying to think of what other things I put. I want to get gobo and put gobo in, but they come in like, you buy them and they're like these sticks. They're like this long. I mean, they're narrow, but like they're like this long, and you can only buy them in chunks of 2. I don't need like 4 meters of gobo. You know what I'm saying? Like I want like half of one. But I think I think that'd be really good. That'd be a good texture. Usually throw some green beans in there. Potato is great, like of course. And chunks of beef is working really well. It's pretty cheap too. It's the most expensive part, but it's not that bad. It's like $6. Yeah, and I keep having this problem where I want ingredients, but it's way too much. Well, I mean, yeah, I would. I mean, I'm prepping 5 days worth of stew all at one time, but even 5 days of gobo, 4 meters of gobo is still too much for 5 days. You know what I mean? Like it's just too much. Yeah, maybe I could just freeze it. I don't know. But I keep having things like just like ingredients, like you can't buy them in a small enough quantity, even when you're cooking 5 portions. It's like, I'm not cooking for a restaurant here, brother. I hate throwing away food. I don't really cook anything else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to eat gobo, like, with every meal for 2 weeks. And now I got, like, chores and stuff just because they won't sell me just one. Do you see what I'm saying? That's exactly the whole thing is just like, I just don't buy it because I don't want to do all this shit. And then I got to remember I have it. This is a whole thing. Oh, onions. Onions kind of disintegrate in it, but I think they give like a flavor to it, so I kind of dig it. Yeah, I'll try the kabocha next week, but putting it in afterwards is a good idea. Yeah, this is okay. It's very different flavors than what I usually eat, so kind of fun. I forgot about my tea. I don't feel drunk anymore. Yeah, that's a good point too with the bell peppers. I have a bell pepper. I didn't put it in, but maybe I should have. I just usually eat bell peppers raw. They're so good.
お冷やお持ちしますね。
お願いします。
失礼します。
失礼しま
ゆっくり
す。
どうぞ。
Fatima, are you still here? I have a question. Do you know about how is when you have something imported into the UAE, if you buy something on the internet or whatever and it has to get imported, do you have difficulties? How do you know what raw peppers do to me? Do you have trouble with customs? Like, is it a nightmare? Like, you have to end up paying like fees and stuff, or is it generally pretty easy to buy things and have them imported? If you know. Like some countries, it's a nightmare to import things. Is it easy? Is it like ridiculous? Is it like 100% tax or something, or is it like a reasonable number? Usually Japan doesn't even make you pay the tax. They're so lax on it. The only time I've ever had to pay a tax is when I imported my camera. It was like a couple $100s too. It was kind of annoying. But when I bought it stateside, I bought it in the state of Oregon, so I didn't pay tax there. So it's kind of like, whatever. It's balanced out. Okay, cool. All right. I guess I was mostly curious about like that and if there were ever any time hangups. A company had to ship something into Paris and it was like a nightmare in customs and I was surprised by that. guess that's kind of abnormal, but it like got stuck in customs for days. One time we shipped something to Crete or something, Malta, and they charged them like, it was like 70 or 80% or something, and then like a fine or something. It was crazy. It cost them thousands of dollars in fees to get something out of customs. Seems like a scam. Yeah, Japan is pretty easy. I think it has to be a pretty high dollar item before they start worrying about it. I ate and I drank all that water and now I'm freezing cold. I've been listening to Gang of Four this week. Yeah. I'm not sure if Malta is in the EU, is it? This was just like some outrageous, crazy bullshit for that specific situation. They fined him because like the dollar amount like written on the package wasn't exactly the same as what they assumed it was worth, but it seemed like the way they discerned what it was worth was just like whatever they felt like. Is it an EU state, really? Yeah, it was crazy. They fined him like $700 or something because the dollar amount didn't match exactly right. This tea is kind of good. It's one of those flowery teas. Usually I don't like those, but this one's all right. It's got a little bit of excitement to it. What is it called? It doesn't say. Yeah, it was frustrating. I think the taxes and the fees were more than the device, if I recall. It was really close. Crazy. We made it right, but like, it's just like, bro, killing me. All right, we'll go walk around the neighborhood a little bit more. Again, I don't feel well today, so I don't know how long I'll be out, but I still feel good enough to explore a bit. Superpower Echo Gold. Okay, so I'm listening to TTS. So it sounds like Malta is just like corrupt. Oh, I got a raid. I didn't catch the name though. I'm sorry about that. Krampus Beats. Oh, I know your name. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you guys had a good stream. What'd you get up to? Here's a big sheep. Pastis? What is pastis? I don't know what that is. Why do you guys know so much about Malta? Krampus Beats. Let me make sure I follow you. It's with a K, right? Is it like beats like music beats, or is it beats like slapping people around? Wait, what? Krampus Beats is still live. How did that? What's going on here? How did a raid happen and I'm looking at a stream? It's 3 hours long. Is it close to? Oh, hold on a second here. Let me look. I know Malta's in the Mediterranean, right? Was it written like Arabic? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's where I thought it was. Okay. Just south of Italy. Seems like kind of a cool place. Go there, get some scams on. Looks really small. Like when you zoom in and you see how like the airstrip is, and you're like, okay, that gives you a gauge on how long this island is. Not a very big place. Is there a bridge between these two islands? 3 islands, it looks like. Doesn't look like it. Looks like a ferry. Kind of cool. I want to go to Malta. But there's some dope history there too. Okay. What is the culture? Does the culture lean more like European, or does it lean more like Islamic? Like, or is it just like a crossroads? You know what I mean? Does it feel more like Tunisia, or does it feel more like Italy? Oh, my body is like shivering. I mean, like having a virus.
お皿もらっちゃいますね。
あ、はい。
ありがとうございます。
Cool. Yeah, it sounds like an interesting spot. I like little islands too, because you can like, you know what I'm saying? Like you can like, in a couple of weeks, you can get a vibe of the like each like little area of the island. It's bigger. When you go to like a big country or whatever, it's like, how can you even possibly absorb like what all these different areas feel like? But it feels like just that limitation of size makes it fun to explore. Yeah, okay, now I'm looking at a scale. It's actually really small. It's like 20 miles or something. Like across the long direction. Oh, it's less than that probably. Maybe both islands together, both like, or all 3 islands, like 20 miles. But like that small island is 2 miles wide. Yo, who else is excited about Artemis 2? I'm actually starting to get back more interested in space stuff again, thankfully. I've kind of been tuned out from it from a long time, just because, like, I don't know, Nazis, space Nazis. We have like literal space Nazis. Like, this is a thing we have to deal with now. But yeah, the fact that they're going back to the moon, I don't know, something about that just triggers my brain a little bit more. Doing a trip around the moon. It's kind of dope. Yeah, new moonrise photo. Yeah, it's gonna be cool, man. This girl's wearing jeans, and then over her jeans, she's wearing a jean skirt. I ain't never seen that happen before. I mean, I'm not hating on it. It's just unique. Ooh. I think they can do it. I don't think the schedule's too ambitious. Not for that particular trip. I haven't seen anything that made me put up any red flags about Artemis 2. Artemis would be a good name for a dog. I think there's a wiener dog. Like, I'm serious. I got a wiener dog in my life. It was like right here. Why when your dog? Its back looks like he's not in good shape. Sometimes I forget about the hood. Like I wear my hood up so often that I don't think about it anymore, but I think this is kind of scary looking to like small dogs and children and Japanese people. So I was like, oh, the dog was looking at me kind of like sketched out. So I took my hood off and he got a little warmer. I look like one of those dinosaurs, you know what I mean? The one that killed Newman. I'm going to pay and go. Why the hell did this just take a screenshot? Sorry about the gratuitous crotch shot. I'm going to pay with cash money, brother. Or if they have credit, they can take a credit card, I think. Pay. Yeah, I'm going to try to use my card. I don't have that much cash. Okay, お願いします。カードでお願いします。はい。
失礼します。プルドポークオーバーライスとホットティーで1925円、カードから頂戴しますね。画面切り替わったらお願いします。どうぞ。ありがとうございます。よかったらショップカードとステッカーです。レシートいりますか？
お願いします。
はい。はい、お待たせしました。
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございます。
This place is like all girls up in here. Check out this dope sticker. Follow on Instagram. I don't need to follow a sandwich shop on Instagram. Like, I mean, I respect the grind, but it's just not like in my priorities. Open Instagram. Every time I open, I get hungry. I don't need that in my life. I got some dope beanies. Are these new? It's kind of fire for 1,000 yen. Like, is this somebody else's nastiness, or is this new shits? Let me sniff it. It's actually a reasonable deal. I kind of expect the clothes in this neighborhood to be like outrageously expensive. Am I going to be streaming the Artemis 2? I don't think so. I don't tend to stream stuff like that. I really don't like, generally speaking, like streaming stuff at home or whatever. It's just not that enjoyable. I do need to test some stuff at home though at some point, so. It's like they never make the dope shit in my size. Look at this fire. I want to have a kid just to stuff him in this kind of crap. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, there's some Garfield stuff. I know I'd rock it. Dude, this is fucking fire. There's no place for cash. If this was functional, I'd be all over it. But it's not functional. What is this? Too much fun is never enough. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. Garfield stuff is so bad. It's awesome. It's just like painfully unfunny. You remember that game, Little Big Planet? That shit was pretty fun. I bet it's terrible now. I remember when I first saw the graphics for that, I was like, whoa, this is amazing. Like, I remember being shocked. Wow, holy smokes. Holy smokes, look at that. Serenius, hey man, thank you for the subscription. Let me find any sort of chickens. Oh wow, she's spinning deals, 30% off. Hey man, hope you're doing all right. Yeah, you had the car accident, right? Like a while ago? How did that all pan out? Somebody else in our Discord also just mentioned a car accident. Why is everybody in our Discord? The common thread here is the Discord. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that. Used clothing, Goofies. Seems a bit on the nose. All these shops smell like incense. Yo, I think I had a coat like that when I was a little kid. 900 yen? Damn, man. Maybe I need to start thrifting. If it goes right, it's a slice. If it goes left, it's a hook. If it goes straight, it's a miracle. Hell yeah. I kind of just ignore clothes though, because I know they're not going to fit me. This shit like 80s style though, man. He just mumbled something at me. It kind of sounded like he said Habibi. Habibi. I'll take it. Habibi. I love that you know that that's a cat's name. That cat's probably not with us anymore. That shit was a long time ago. I'm sure Habibi has cashed out his chips. Dun, 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 kid. I'm glad I just ate the first thing I found because I'm not hungry anymore. That's a hot tip. If you're ever hungry and you have food available, you should just have it. It is immediately a quickest possible way to not be hungry anymore. This bus stop is crazy, man. Look how many people are in line. I wonder how many people see me every day when I walk around neighborhoods like this and think, fuck, he's big. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like thousands? Like thousands of people thinking like, God, that guy was huge. That was pretty scary. A lady just turned around and looked at me because her friend told her to like, look, like poked her in the, look at that. Look how big he is. Yeah, that's the worst thing too. Like, I guess it's not the worst thing, but like to be this tall, everybody's going to expect you're going to be swinging a lot of salami. You are going to do nothing but disappoint. You know what I mean? People can have unrealistic expectations. That's how tall I am. I'm so tall, people think my dick is unrealistically big. Like, that's tall. Exactly. Skell's disappointed. Then you see the wound on the side. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like, there's no way, like, Shaq does not have a 19-inch penis, but he should. Like, real talk, like, Shaq naked probably looks kind of, like, abnormal. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you see that guy just, like, standing there in all his glory, it's probably pretty small looking, even if it's, like, respectable. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not going to say, like, my shit is, like, inadequate. It's fine, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, it's not, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not winning the Olympics here. You know? If I was 5 foot tall with the same meat, it would look much more, like, impressive. That's the situation, is what I guess I'm trying to say. The girth master? No, no, it's fine, man. It's bigger around than it is long. Oh shit. I want to go to the other side of the station, but I don't know how. Let's change the subject. Okay, keep the Gucci. Do we really need to like all be like watching YouTube while we walk through crowds of people? Is that really necessary? Holjicha everywhere. Is it Holjicha season or something? I've been noticing it a lot today. I wish they'd stop watching our videos and fucking not walk into me. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I'm looking at my phone, but generally if I'm walking and looking at my phone, I'm looking at a map or something, and I still probably shouldn't do that. I don't tend to like flip through Instagram while I walk. Maybe I'm not young enough to do that kind of thing. But this girl had her phone to the side, like she was like full on watching a movie or something. Completely zoned out, walking through a huge crowd. Maybe I should give myself some flowers. Yeah, maybe if somebody was trying to snipe me, they'd be doing it. I think there's a disc union over here. Maybe we should go hit that disc union. You guys can watch me dig through CDs. Nuts. This is a cool neighborhood. Good old-fashioned Shoten guy. Oh damn, man, there's a Shakey's Pizza. If I hadn't eaten, I'd be going in there and getting some Shakey's just to see what's up, guys. We were talking about it on stream recently, and didn't remember. Nobody knew. Is it good? I don't know. Wow, we would not be going in there. It's in the basement. Glad I already ate. I think this little kid's got in their purse. Kind of trinkets. There's a little kid haul. Hey man, what's up? How did that raid come in earlier that was still alive? What the hell was that? Well, I don't remember what part of the states you're in. Where a couple of people have mentioned it's going to snow. This place is called Denai. East Coast. Okay, yeah. So what? Tomorrow night or something? That's a significant amount of snow. Buy two, get 5% off. This is gonna fire. Hold on a second here. It is not 6,000 yen fire. Oh yeah, we saw thunder snow here like a couple years ago. The hat looked good on her. Oh, she's all right. Talk a few times a week, of course. She's been doing a lot of snowboarding. Enjoy reading your books. Yeah, she's been doing her tours and shits. I think she's about finished with her second tour of the year. I think she has 5 total. Maybe she's on her 3rd tour. I don't remember, 2nd or 3rd. We talk all the time, I just don't pay attention. It's not that hard, but your selection is going to be limited. I'm going to keep an eye on the data in here. I think it's possible it sucks. If it does, I'll go back outside. It's already pretty strong. Haidon. It's a weird place for bicycles. You know, some of these DS games are crazy expensive. It's called Book Off. Yeah, data. I think the data gets sketchy in this little hallway. I've been in here before. I just have this like memory of it sucking. It seems like it's holding on. Kind of. Collapsing. Oh, nice, man. Oh, nice, man. Share pictures on the Discord when you get it set up. This location's got a lot of punk and hardcore, which is kind of dope. Sugar Ray is over here in the punk and hardcore section. I think I heard once their first album is actually kind of more punk oriented. Oh, a Thrice record. I've never seen a Thrice record in Japan. Yeah, it's got a lot of Pennywise. Husker Don't. There's a Bad Brains record. 1,100 yen. It's a little bit out of impulse purchase. I want Coheed and Cambria's first record, but it doesn't seem to have been made much of a splash here. I've never seen it for sale. light makes this really hard to read these. What was the good Flogging Molly record? There was one that was all right. I don't remember what it was called. The CDs here are a little expensive. They're like 100 yen higher in most places, like most of the other locations. Yeah, I like the Dropkick Murphys before they had an original singer, this like cross-eyed firefighter motherfucker that could barely speak English. Got replaced by some other dude, and then they just kind of turned into like a Flogging Molly sounding band, and I just lost interest. But they were more of like a hardcore band, like in the 90s. That was like more my speed. I'd say they sold out. Did they sell out? They adapted, they changed. I just kind of like that. The other guy's voice was just dope. I saw them live with him one time, this tiny little punk club in Richmond, Virginia. And it was the first day of the tour. And the place was packed. It was like way oversold. There was way more people in there than there should have been. And they stuffed the, they had this bagpipe player come out. It was like the first time they'd ever played with them. And this person came out to start the show, and there's this song they have with like bagpipes. And like 30 seconds in, the whole band kicks in with the bagpipes, right? And they're like playing it, and the crowd is like there's no barrier. Like the crowd is just like, the energy in the room is getting intense. You can see the fear in this bagpipe player's eyes, like what is gonna happen? Like it was not their scene. And the room just exploded, and like a bunch of people, like when the band came in, a bunch of people just like climbed up on the stage, and like it was just chaos. I just remember the look in this bagpipe player's eyes, like, am I gonna get torn to shreds? I remember this girl that was there, and she was crying, and she was like screaming all the lyrics, like it was like she was like seeing Jesus. Like, some people get really into this shit. I was like, yeah, this band is pretty good, but I'm not crying over it. Oh, this is classic rock, that's why. I was like, seems like a weird collection. I saw somebody like crying over music one time too at an all concert. This girl was like freaking. Oh, there's one girl at a Gore concert too. Gore came out and did a naked encore. And I remember this girl like was like tapping me on the back, like when they were coming out for the naked thing. She was like tapping me on the back. I turned around, I was like, hey, what's up? And she was like, can I get in front of you? I just really need to see Dave Brockie was the singer of Gore at the time. She's like, I just really need to see Dave Brockie's penis. It's like, all right. So you can get in front of me. She's like straight up about it. What do we got? What Pixies records over here? Pixies the BBC. Hey, what's up? I can turn wine into urine. Is that worth anything to anyone? Yeah, the last thing I want to be is between a man's penis and some excited lady. It's not a good place to stand. It's just not safe. Yeah, the Pixies have some bangers, but I never find that their albums are like full, concise experiences. I've been trying to find Smashing Pumpkins' Gish. What is the first song on Doolittle? That song is killer. I've been trying to find Smashing Pumpkins' Gish for 6 months. And I can never find the damn thing. One time I saw it for sale and it was like a special edition with like extra stuff. And it was kind of expensive. So I didn't buy it and I'm regretting it every day now. Not every day, I mean I'll wake up crying, but we are in a book off, which has got books and CDs and stuff. I was listening to Green Day this morning.
本日はご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。お客様のお呼び出しを申し上げます。青の番号札 C の76番 C の76番でお待ちのお客様、ご計算が終了いたしましたので、1階買い取りカウンターまでお越しくださいませ。
Yeah, you actually don't see Smashing Pumpkins very often here. I don't think they had that big of an impact. Like they did definitely exist. I saw them live. I don't know, 6 months ago. They were fucking great. I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is gonna be a mess. But like they were still really, really good. Like I see them right in front of the S. Yeah, there's definitely a native Japanese punk scene. Yeah, there's a ton of Japanese punk bands. The one that's broken through into the West is called Otoboke Biba. But there's like a huge punk scene here. I have a friend that's involved in it. I don't follow it as much as I should. But when I do go to shows, I enjoy it. Like there's a ton of really good bands here. Oh, they actually have OK Human. This is surprisingly a really good record. These are such a frustrating band, but yeah, that's a good record. They did a live performance of it, the whole thing, during COVID, and it was really good. I thought he stole that, but he didn't. All right, let me get out of here. I don't see Gush. There's no Gushes. It's just nice to be in here because it's warm. I buy a CD player. Let's enjoy music and listening. I want to buy another CD player. I just can't find one that like checks on my boxes. It's frustrating. I really just need a CD transport with like an optical output, like a digital output on it. It doesn't have to be optical, just something that sends a digital signal out. But they're all like, they don't have remotes. I want to have a remote so I can just change tracks and pause and stuff, yeah. But they all have they don't have remotes, or there's some goofy thing with all of them where they're extremely expensive because they put like really expensive amps in them and stuff. But bro, I just need a digital transport. I don't need amps. I need preamps or nothing. I just need this thing to output ones and zeros. So I just haven't found anything. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. I think CDs are going to make a comeback. I think there's going to be more hardware soon. Just give it time. I mean, I'm still going to use my hands. I just wanted to have a remote. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need a multi-disc changing thing. I just need to be able to press pause. That's all. Without like getting up and going over to the actual device. I found out recently there's only like 20 Yotobashis in the country or something. Yeah, it feels like Yodobashi is one of these things where they're like everywhere, but there's not that many of them. There's a lot of bit cameras, but Yodobashis, there's like 5 of them in Tokyo and then like 5 of them in the rest of the country or something. I think there's really not that many. Damn, this smells fucking good. Oh, it's just Mr. Donut. Like, holy smokes. Let's eat donuts. I think this is his bakery that Jan always talks about, right? Linde? It's like a German bakery. Doyo Gente Pan. Yeah, man, I wish I had this nearby. I'm more likely to wear the lederhosen than order in German. A 100% chance I'm about to buy myself one of these. It's a hell of a line, man. I actually think Katie studied German in high school. I don't think she knows any of that. I think she kind of like vaguely remembers like concepts of German, but I don't think she actually can like utilize any of it. But that is, high school, whatever. They have hot tea.
ありがとうございました。ではお二階に上がられましたらこちらのレシートはい、パンはこちらからご用意してます。
I'm gonna get that.
お待たせいたしました。すべてお持ち帰りで有料のレジ袋のご利用は大きいので用意の方よろしいですか？ありがとうございますが。ではこちらのビールで、はい、ありがとう。あとバターサンドを一つ、はい、わかりました。バターサンドを一つ、カルボバイスのオールサイズのロケ2種のオールサイズが2つ、さっきのオールサイズが1つ、で、レジ賞代で4円とお願いいたしますね。ではお会計が3022円でございます。はい、1台です。はい、差し込みのクレジットカードで。
I wish I had time to learn another language.
ありがとうございます。
Just not in the cards.
暗証番号お願いします。いらっしゃいませ。お隣ご用意いたします。大変お待たせいたしました。お席は確保は。
That lady's getting like
私のアイスコーヒーがお一つ。アイスティーがお一つ。バターサンドがお一つ。
that's a lot of bread.
ごわさ温めることできますが。はい、バターサンドがお一つとクロワッサンがお一つ。バタクロを一つ温めで。はい、でバターサンドを一つお召し上がりで。2枚ですね。1581円をお支払いの方はペイペイでありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お二階に上がられましたらこちらのレシートをドリンクカウンターにお出しください。これを見て覚えるものをご準備いたします。こちらからお持ちください。今温めていらっしゃいませ。
店内でお願いします。はい、あとペパーミントティーお願いします。
カプチーノ。
ペパーミントティー。
ペパーミントティー。はい。ペパーミントがお一つ。ムズシュネッケンがお一つ。では724円と、
はい、カードでお願いします。
カードでありがとうございます。お願いいたします。
タッチできますか？
はい、タッチどうぞ。こちらお召し上がりです。
アイスティー残り1杯です。
はい。お二階に上がられましたらこちらのレシートドリンクカウンターにお出しください。
はい。
今こちらからお持ちください。はい、どうぞ。はい、お席はどうぞ。
はい。And some tea. Oh, the drink counter is up here. I was confused.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。ペパーミント。お席の方でお待ちください。
はい
ありがとうございます。
I like the Weird Al reference. Yeah, take them. Yeah, it's kind of a cool spot. I'm not sure exactly how I get my drink. I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. She was like, take the receipt to the drink counter. I took it to her and she was like, find a seat. And I sat down. Are they gonna bring me the drink? Or do I need to like be on my game here? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just scared the Sniffles is not gonna kill me. Not this time. But thank you. I didn't see who came up here first. I don't really watch any anime now. I don't watch anything. It'd be good for my Japanese if I did, but who's got the time? There's too much stuff, man. What the fuck? Somebody just sent us a bunch of videos. She's calling numbers. I didn't see a number. Do I have a number? Great, I'm gonna get to look like a dumbass. Sounds like Jesus in here. I have no idea. I'm so confused. Like, no offense, but how long does it take to make peppermint tea? There it is. gotta charge this mic. Yeah, dude, every camera should always have a 90-degree plug. Yeah, dude, U green, super easy. U green, right angle cable into the camera, straight into the Bella box. Right angle into the Bella box if your build like allows it, but the board that I use now, it's better to have them straight. But U green braided cables, they're dope. I sent a picture of the cable that I use. You can see it's like hot glued into the camera. I'm not joking around, man. But yeah, right angle into the camera, otherwise you destroy the ports in the camera. Yeah, if you're using one of those Sony cams, of course you can use straight cameras, but use a cam saver with those Sony cams. If you're using like a Pocket 3 or an Action 4 or anything like that, right angle cable into the camera every time, otherwise the ports are boned. I hot glue that into this because it'll still jack out the port if you don't have hot glue into it. Just like it gets moved around too much when you're streaming. Yeah, I was trying to keep her out of the shot. Got a plate for my tea that goes on a plate that goes on a plate. I haven't had the tea yet, I don't know. I'm about to find out. I don't need 2 teas, sugars. I don't know why I did that. plastic bag kind of kills the ambiance a little bit. Like, I don't need like something that's gonna stuck in a porpoise's blowhole just to have this, you know what I'm saying? That's good. It's not very big. It's like normal size. What's the blank reason in Japanese? I do get paid in USD, you know. It helps. That's how I can afford it. Like, that's how I can afford all this tea. I don't make all that much money though. Like I couldn't afford to live in America. But it's okay in Japan. It's kind of crazy how much the economy here has changed since we've moved here. It's concerning. What does my salary translate into US into the wait what? What does are you asking me how much I make? I don't know if I'll talk about that. Yeah, I got cinnamon roll money. I feel guilty about everything. Like, I feel guilty that I took one too many sugars. You know what I mean? I feel guilty about the textiles industry, Chinese industrialization, that I took too many sugars. Can't carry out this guilt. Skill, you gotta pump out more OnlyFans content. Arcadia is alright, yeah. She's doing good. Let me see if she's messaged me today. Need a good deed. Was anything good today? I don't think so. I have 59 unread messages. Katie sent me a picture of a giant icicle. Dudes, when I wake up sometimes in the morning, my unread messages in Discord are in the hundreds. It'll be like 300 unread messages. It's like, Jesus Christ. Our company basically operates out of Discord, and it's intense. The whole world's including a dream. I don't know. I mean, things are kind of fucked up, but probably in a way that's unique to our specific existence. But like most of the people in this chat's lifetimes. But I mean, like, remember the pandemic? Remember that shit? That was crazy. Serenius, here's another right angle cable for you. Here's another one. For the pandemic, whatever this is. Yeah, I don't know, man. Things are sketchy. But yeah, so like if you have an action cam, the cable goes into there. It's like goes straight down. Like when it's mounted on my shoulder, it just kind of goes under my arm. Or I just like run the excess cable into the pocket on my jacket. And it's like super clean, like no problems at all. If it goes straight out and it like comes off like this and it puts a lot of weight on the jack and it ends up breaking the jack of the camera. But yeah, this is the U-Green joint. This is actually brand new. They're like $5 for like a 2-meter cable. It's fine. I kill like one of them every 6 months. It's about time to get rid of that Nighthawk. But aren't you like locked to their hardware or something? There's a reason to move, man. Move to Japan where you don't have to have that crap. You deal with a bunch of other garbage. I don't know, what else have I got in here? Another right angle cable. This is like all the extra crap I carry around. Spare everything. But yeah, so like if it's like a straight cable, like obviously it's easy to visualize this, but like this extra weight just like screws the camera up, and then like it gets caught on shit. It's like sticking out. Here's to my first net. Nice. If it worked, then you are free. I just got a brutal headache. Yeah, this is one of my modems here. I think I've shown you that. Like this guy here. Doo-doo-doo. And my other modem is built onto the Bella box board. So you can see the antennas are like hooked onto the casing, and the board, the modem is physically on the board. You got that E-sheet drip. In camera, nothing's ever in focus. Is the beard looking okay? Yeah. I haven't done anything, I just grew it. Are you talking about my beard or somebody else's beard? Yeah, as far as the hardware setup goes, I'm really fond of this setup. It's really good. Is it? I noticed it's getting gray. Kind of looks like I just have toothpaste on my face. Yeah, I don't trim my beard at all. I just like let it exist. You're Missy back here. Hey, Random Japan. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care about whatever. I don't care. I don't think about it. That's salt and pepper. Why is that name? Was one of those girls white? Was that the thing? Or I don't remember. Longing for lost youth. It's not lost. You're still young. Younger than you are now, and you were younger then than you are now. It's all relative. I don't care so much about youth. I'm more worried about health. Says the dude with the sniffles. You guys want to see what's outside? If you got grandpa's genes, you're in good shape. I'm tired. Hey, Sweetie Bum Bum. Father be mid-90s. We're couple years ago, I think I found my birth family, and I found out that if this is right, these are the right people. My birth grandfather died of lung problems and never smoked. Like specifically, his obituary was like he was proud he never smoked, but he died of lung complications. Sometimes I feel like I don't breathe well, and I'm concerned that if these were actual people, I inherited some fucked up disease. Paranoid about it now. As better as not knowing. Hey man, what's up? This has been my 4th cup of tea today. Yeah, I never was worried about it until I think I found my birth family. I haven't contacted them, but I think it sounds weird, but I think I found them on Facebook, and I was able to like dig in because their name is somewhat unique. So I was able to dig in really deep and found out a lot of information about the family. And like, if I'm right, which I'm probably, I don't know, 80% sure I'm right, like I said, the person who would be my grandfather died of lung issues. I don't know. I could be wrong too, but I think I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. How do I keep an eye on my lungs? You know what I mean? They're inside. Yeah, I've not fought back and fight. I don't know. I don't know. It feels weird. I don't know if I should contact them or not. It's a big conversation. Yeah, adopted people are pretty much trash. I agree. Zao down. They were ahead of the game, not wanting me. Everybody else doesn't want me too. Feels the same, especially with adopted dad still alive. Yeah. That's the other thing too. Both my parents are still alive. They wouldn't be weirded out about it. They're pretty chill about that kind of thing. But it is just like, I don't know. It's a big conversation. Well, remember when like you, me, and Leah would be hanging out and none of us knew our parents? What was that? We had like a club. Man, I don't want to get into a DNA test, put my shit on the grid. I don't need that in my life. Yeah. Since I'm not going to have kids, I do wonder about that, you know? I mean, I'm probably not going to have kids. I'm too old to have kids. It's not responsible. Especially for a motherfucker that's going to die of a lung disease soon. Oh, God, dude, I have a killer headache now. What was in that cinnamon roll? Some sort of German headache medicine. But, like, it gives you a headache. It's like what Hitler took or whatever. Those pills he gave his dog. What an asshole. I hope that's not a hot take. Putting a dry fit in the Discord. All right, let's look at this. What do you got going on? You want me to be like critical? You want real talk? I haven't looked at it yet, but if I see problems, you want me to tell you? Let me see what we got. Is this a backpack or is it like a sling? God, that neck gear, dude. So does this like close and then the bella box is in front of the batteries and everything? Is that what I'm looking at? That right angle USB cable or HDMI cable looks nice. Okay, I'm following what you're doing. Why does each battery bank have two USB cables on it? Oh, I see. I understand what's happening now. I got you. What's your runtime on this build? God, having to carry two batteries, bro. I guess they're kind of small though, aren't they? What do you get, 6 or 7 hours on this? Or that neck gear probably swallows battery though. Yeah, it's an OP5 Plus, right? Yeah, I see it. I get it. Can I get a full health checkup? Yeah, I could. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it looks all right, man. Definitely like room to clean it up a little bit, but I've seen worse. All right. Everything's falling apart. Let me see how much battery charge I got on my microphone. It's almost charged. That's good. These things charge really fast. The battery's really small. I was really surprised. This little battery will run the Bella box for like 2 hours, maybe more. Yeah, 2% to charge the battery. These things are... Dude, if you just let hot air escape out the top, you don't need active cooling. Well, maybe for the neck gear. But the Bella, you're never going to overheat the Bella box. That's not a concern. The modems will overheat, your battery will overheat, and then the Bella box if you're on the surface of the sun. But the Bella boxes are the rock chip stuff is super resilient to heat. Like, just let hot air escape out the top, and you're probably fine. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Like, I have a fan on this board, and I don't think it's ever even turned on. I think they turn on at like 60 or something. Yeah, I would just get rid of the neck gear. That's what I would do. I'm telling you, I had to use one of those one summer, and it was horrible. Good Lord. Yeah, dude, I get stoked about like little upgrades and stuff too. I feel you. Every time I make something like 1% better, I'm like, oh yeah, this is dope. Get excited to go out and stream with it. To 返却は大丈夫ですか？返却は。はい。すみません。ありがとうございます。All right. What's being back outside? Huh, this little temple is close. It looks like they're renovating it, I guess. I used to really like tendon tenya, but every time I eat here now, it fucks up my stomach. Something about the oil they use or something. Mojito Cafe. Mojito, why did I say that? Mojo. Oh, Henkyaku. Yeah. You'll see it written usually, but I didn't see it written anywhere. I had trouble with dairy. Does that count? Dairy upsets my stomach. If I just take cow pills, I'm good. There's something else, like I have trouble with, what was it? I have digestive issues, basically. Certain things I have a hard time digesting. But nothing like, I don't like, it's not like I'm gonna like, eat a peanut and drop dead. Like, that's not my situation. Mode off. This is kind of a cool hard off location. It does kind of go hard. Amiibo cards. They made Amiibo cards? Are you kidding me? Is this really a thing? You can make these shits at home just with your own NFC chips. Dude, 3DSs are getting really expensive. This is out of control. I didn't know they made Amiibo cards. There's a Neo Geo down there for $800. Everything's been scanned in VTEX. I think I've got a zip file at home. I knew the Switch had NFC. I didn't realize it had. I didn't know they made those cards. I don't think I'd ever noticed that before. Check out this Joy Ball. I kind of want a TurboGrafx 16 or PC Engine or whatever. I mean, I don't really need one. I'm not going to get one, but I like all these weird-ass controllers. Look how many buttons are on this fucking thing. It's got 2 shoulder buttons, 9 face buttons, 4 buttons here, a program button, and the worst D-pad I've ever seen. What is this thing? Oh, Bluetooth. Bluetooth audio for your favorite console. I don't know if that's a fighting pad. If this is a fighting pad, it's terrible. It's just like worst thing I've ever seen. It's a Sega Saturn pad, Sunsoft. I mean, these buttons are not up, like they're recessed inside of the face. Whatever it is, it's like one of the worst things I've ever seen. The D-pad is hot garbage. Like you see all these things like this, it's like some sort of card reader thing. For what is this for? For a Game Gear? Like what is this? It says Sega on it. It's 5,000 yen, Jesus. Hello. Just kind of wandering around today. PS2 remote controller for your DVD player. Remember back in the day when DVD players for the PS, like the PS2 was like the cheapest DVD player you could get? Atari 2800. It's actually kind of rare to see Atari stuff here. Dog Bud. NES's new Famicom, that's what this was called here. What? This? Sega sucks, bro. What is this thing? SNK? What's a CD20TO2? And why is it $800 or whatever? Oh, it's a fucking Neo Geo CDZ. Dang. Shows what I know. Oh my god. This is a Vectrix. This is actually kind of fire. Oh, I missed the Sonic happening. How can you tell? Oh, this one? Yeah, freaking Vectrix. It's kind of nice. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da. Jesus, you can tell by the sound. Hey, Fuzzy Moth. Doing all right? Is this a guitar pedal? I think it is. I'm gonna get out my PS2 and stomp on it. Remember when you were like jamming Popular Science back in the day and these things were the new hotness? Like, it's got waves, man. Yeah, like I want a CD player that looks cool. This is gonna be a deep cut. Only Will probably know this, but in Tokyo Breakfast, remember that lady walks up and waves her hand and the CD player opens? I want one of those. That shit would be fire. I've never seen one. Probably doesn't have digital output anyways. What is this? No highs, no lows, must be bows. Isn't that the thing that one says? Where's the shutter on this thing? I think it's toast. I crank it a bunch. I'm feeling some resistance. Yeah, Atari shit is kind of before my day. Strap this to the bellow box. God, it's really heavy. That would be a nightmare. That's an unfortunate timing. Sleep Design Light. This thing weighs literally nothing. It's like impressively light, but I bet it's wobbly as all get out. It's not bad. If it was really cheap, I'd buy it, but it's not really cheap. It's only kind of cheap, 2,000 yen. It's too rich for my blood. But it does weigh literally hardly anything. I do kind of need a small tripod like this, but that's also more than I need to spend. I have a Joby pod thing. They always break, but I do use it around the house sometimes, and it's annoying that it's broken. Something a little more sturdy would be nice. This has a ball head on it. Ball head is nice. I don't need all this nonsense, this phone holder. Anyways, whatever. I do think I'm gonna start heading home eventually here in a bit. I'm starting to like crash, I think, physically. I really should buy one of these. They're so cheap. I mean, it's like $30. How good what should work? What now? What would work? What do you mean? It's only 10 hours? I don't need MagSafe on the Action 4. It's already got a magnetic connection on the bottom of it. I'm actually really happy with the mounts that I use. These GoPro mounts that I use, they're really cheap, and they like you can find adapters for literally everything. So yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I don't have an need to change any of that. Amplifiers look so cool. Look at this microkorg. Yeah, I used to have all my guitar equipment back in the day. Before we traveled, it was tube. I even had a tube bass amp. Actually didn't sell that until last year. The thing was amazing. It's just impractical where I live now. I don't understand why sometimes you see a DS1 for fucking $80, or I'm sorry, like $180, and then one of them for like $60. Like, what the hell? Must be the vintage or something. Oh my God, that big muff. Look at it, it's beautiful. But it's also a lot of money. That's like $3,000. I need to buy another interface. I tried to buy one on the internet, but they're like, it's out of stock forever. Just don't care about it that much. Need like just like some Behringer would be fine. I don't need to go down the rabbit hole of all these fancy ass interfaces too. This could be kind of nasty, a stand-up bass. I don't know if they even sell that kind of thing here. If I could find a used one, I'd buy it. Yeah, like I have a Behringer like 404 HD or whatever. I just need a second one for reasons. I don't even know what a Scarlett Solo is. I just want it to be headache free. That's what I want. It's kind of cool looking. Oh, Jesus Christ, the price. Why shouldn't I touch that? This is fire too. Look at that. That looks amazing. Japan is full of so many just like weird looking guitars, like brands and shit you never even heard of. Yeah, but if I can find like, here's a Personius Firebox for 500 yen. Too bad it's junk. Yeah, dude, I agree. Old-fashioned switches are dope. Yeah, but like I literally ordered a Behringer, and it was like, they were like, I expected it to get delivered the next day, and they were like, oh, it's going to be delivered. We don't know when. I was like, oh, okay. Then I've got like a project that's like half finished. If I could just get this thing, then I could wire all this stuff up and clean up a desk. But nobody's got this thing in stock, and I assume it has to do with AI RAM somehow. Somehow I'm being fucked by AI. There was this guitar store in Saitama years ago, and they had a guitar in there that had a note on it that said Kurt Cobain had played it. and it was like 10 grand. I don't know if I believed him. Everybody keeps saying that. Everybody likes to say this. Yeah, eventually the AI bubble is going to burst. I mean, yeah, maybe, but maybe not. And it's like everybody's like, maybe one day Donald Trump will be brought to accountability. Probably not. Okay, here's interfaces. So I don't know, man. I don't know how to predict the future anymore. All right, man. I'll check it out later. This is kind of cool. It's like one of those little things, words. Yeah, okay. Are there any 4-port interfaces that don't look like garbage? If I had I'd be willing to have a good 2-port or a shitty 4-port. I mean, like this Personas for 7,000 yen would probably cut the mustard. Yeah, it was slapping, wasn't it? I almost fell down my stairs in my house yesterday. I don't know what the fuck I did. Stepped on the edge of the stair, the front of it, and I went like slid down a couple. It was unpleasant. 2 out of 10. Dude, holy shit. Oh my God, this is amazing. We got white Jesus, we got black Jesus. But the price. I can't spend $1,000 on this Jesus jacket that doesn't fit me. Yeah, that was amazing. Place is pretty crowded. Nothing's gonna even come close to topping that Jesus jacket. All right, let's get out of here. There's too many people in here. It's too many motherfuckers. Try to walk past that Jesus Jagger without buying it. My bag got stuck on something. I just want to keep eating. This is a problem. Gosh, I feel pregnant. I just gotta do some snacking. I'm eating for 2 these days. What is this place called? Oh, Sun Road. Sun Road. One time somebody told me it was rude in Japan to put your hands in your pockets. Some foreigner. You shouldn't walk around with your hands in your pockets. It's very rude. What the fuck? When people come up with this shit, I'm gonna start making stuff up. Start coming up with some like, oh, did you step on the stairs with your left foot first? Ooh, huge social faux pas. You must always, yeah, that's a good, I don't know, man, maybe to carry your gear. If your hands aren't cold, you're not being polite. That's a good point. Skull's got some hot info there. Bro, look at this. The orange machine is 450 yen in this neighborhood. This shit is 300 yen everywhere else. Can't afford to live over here. Yeah, there's too many handsome dudes over here too. I can't deal with it. Start to question my life choices. I don't think it was just like, I don't know, I didn't get definition. It was just like, if you have your hands in your pockets, it's really rude. It's like, so many people walking by with their hands in their pockets. It's just the same thing as like, this is foreigners like, trying to like out-Japanese each other. It's like these ridiculous idiots coming up with all these crazy rules. Mr. Donuts, it's all right. It's mid. For the price and for the accessibility, because it's everywhere, I would say it is, it's fine. Yeah. Mr. Donuts is fine. Go in there sometimes, get me a donut. Do not. Is that a command? Gonna have to BRB for that. Oh my God, look at all this graffiti. This is how you could, yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's all over. Japan's economy is fucked. Asobikata. How to play. What is going on? What is this? チコと顔。つけて遊ぶ。What? What is this? 3 to 4 hours. Oh, it's like a go around and like see things, nozzle, whatever thing. I definitely do not have 3 to 4 hours of nozzle beater. I do not have 3 to 4 hours of like energy to solve puzzles. Guess that would make a decent stream. I don't know. Piccadilly Circus. What were we collecting? Was it the Mario stamp tour, or I feel like there's been a couple of videos that have been wrapped around that. We didn't win that clock. Totomato. Yaki musubi. Talk about selling it. When that girl's eyes, she had blue hair. Whenever her eyes was blue, but only like part of it, it was trippy as shit looking. Man, look at this corner, nuts to butts, man. Look at all these motherfuckers. My lord. It's not raining at all. It's just kind of cold. And I'm trying to get my attention so I can make a face at it and make it shut up. But it's like totally tuned out of existence. What's going on here? We got a long line. Got to be a noodle at the end of this line. Dongle. It's a cool little neighborhood. No photography allowed. No problem. She's like, come on in, it's warm. Kind of smells like weed, like just a little bit. I think it's just something somebody's cooking. Yeah, vibes here are neat. Cool little spot. Look at that duck. I don't know if I trust that son of a bitch. Looking kind of derpy. Yeah, look at all these lanterns. Very cool. Oh wow, there's a lot of them up there. Harmonica Yokocho. Kichijoji. You can tell they're filming something because they're faking how good they think that is. That's why our YouTube channel failed. We weren't willing to talk in extremes at all points in life. People want to hear extremes. If you're not saying this is literally the best fucking thing ever, yeah, you gotta fake. You gotta make. If you didn't cum your pants when you tasted something, then you won't get the clicks. Thank you. I just like reflect on why things don't work. And you see other people's stuff, you're like, well, that's what's successful. People want to see you jizz your pants. Yeah, fire up the hot take machine. Everything's got to be done in extremes. You know what I mean? It's how you got to get things done. No, seriously though, I need to buy a new coat, but I don't have the energy. Put my political takes on YT. Well, they got to be the kind of, oh man, that's a lot of vomit. Jesus, man, that's a lot of vomit. I gotta tell you honestly though, it's like after 15 years of fighting the power, I'm grinded down. All right, I'm gonna go in the basement of this building and we're gonna see what happens. I am ground down. A what? Think about it. You're gonna. One time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. Yeah, he probably just had a heart attack because of the escalator, but it's still kind of low. I'll keep an eye on it. That's the other thing, is a lot of that like style of content, I don't find it interesting to make anymore, is kind of the problem. It's really difficult for me to like it's really hard for me to like subjectively like see things and be like, this is interesting. And so many other people make like all this short form stuff. Like, I hate to say it, but like things other people make definitely impacts the kind of stuff that I'm like interested in making. Scale, you weren't born when we made those Kumagai videos. Come on, brother. You have not been online watching our videos since 2011. Coming at me with fibs. Yeah, Katie and I just tell the truth. It's not something the kids should be hidden from. What kind of Bjork drip have we got? Uh-oh. Jeez, it's a Bjork tape. Like a fucking cassette. That should be illegal. I don't think I have this. Such a good winter album. God, it's only 300 yen. That's such a steal for what this is. It's so good. Sugar Cube's record. Alright guys, fingers crossed for Gish. Wait, what? Dear Catastrophe Waitress. This is the one with... This is actually a good record. I'm probably going to buy this. What is the record with Chalet Lines or whatever the hell it's called? It's like the most depressing thing I've ever heard. Tiger Milk is really good too, right? Yeah. Yeah, that Belle and Sebastian song. Chalet lines. I don't know how to say it. It's like a French word. It's possibly the most depressing song I've ever heard. Every time like people talk about like, oh, what's the most depressing thing ever? So immediately I think of that. Why are these prices so different? Oh, because it has the OB. I don't know if I have King of Limbs at home. I can't remember. Yeah, like look at all that shit. I don't even think we have any Smashing Pumpkins records. So rare. HIJKLM. And oh, it'd be like here. Ah, here we go. Oh, they got the wall EP. It's cheap. All right, got that. Maybe back in the day, people would name their band like Africa, Japan. Yeah, there was this one record back there. Notice I didn't pick it up. I've actually never listened to it.
こっちはね、ロックポップス。
Where's P for Primus? I've almost got like all of the Primus stuffs. This is gonna be a bootleg. I'm trying to find green alcohide, but it's kind of hard to come by. I'm a little picky about classical, but I'm not that educated on either. Oh my god, this is 4,000 yen. I kind of like old Russian composers, like older Russian stuff. But it's been a really long time since I've really gotten into it. But I went through a phase way back. Unless a teenager.
これしかない。2650円。
Yeah, on cassette. Alrighty. Yeah, I know. Did you just say In Utero is not that great of an album? You've lost your fucking mind. It's one of the best albums ever recorded. That's a take designed to anger me. Fucking, that's wrong. That's mathematically incorrect. It totally does not try to be a concept album. You don't know. All due respect, you're out of your depth. This is like literally offensive to my people. Like parts of that album were written at different times over like a 5 or 6 year time period. It wasn't designed as a concept record. If you see it that way, you're looking at it through the wrong lens. Sometimes they have like just like, oh, they have a bluegrass section for all your bluegrass needs. I mean, if you're looking at things through, if you're judging things through the lens of how people hype it, you're already in the wrong, like coming at things from the wrong perspective, in my opinion. It's like then you're like gauging something based on how other people are viewing it. And I mean, to say you don't like it is totally fine. I mean, you're wrong, but it's fine to say. But if you go hard about it, I might ban you. They don't have like a punk rock section here. Or if they do, I don't know where it is. Oh, here's heavy metal. Usually there's a punk rock section in the same area. So here we go. What the fuck is neo ska? That's third wave ska. I've never heard it referred to as neo. All right, man, take it easy. Dude, ska's great. You never listen to Streetlight Manifesto? You never listen to Arrogant Sons of Bitches? You got some studying to do, my man. Yeah, man. Good shit. Oh my God, and Beretta. I can't believe I found this here. Like here being Japan. Wow, that dot single. It's pretty cool. This song is really good. Ooh, strike anywhere. The metal section frustrates me because it's always like broken up into 97 different genres. It'll be like metal and then doom metal and then hardcore metal and then speed metal, and it's like 3 CDs per category, and it's like, bro, would you just make a metal section? Like, does this really need to be busted down so many places? I'm just trying to find a Darkest Hour record. I don't know where you're gonna put it. You need to have a PhD in metalography to figure out what category a band is in. Metal dudes are crazy. Yeah, exactly. Heavy metal, math metal. Hardcore. Wow, the bends. They're gonna have a copy of fucking Gish on record. Yeah, Weezer record's great. Actually, there's a lot of good records up here. And then there's the unfortunate Red Hot Chili Peppers record. Are you trying to get me to say ooh you? Hey, here's a copy of Bleach. There's 47 copies of Nevermind. I'm trying to think if I ever saw Red Hot Chili Peppers live. I don't think so. I hope not. Maybe at like a Tibetan Freedom concert or something. Did they ever play a Tibetan Freedom concert? The one in DC? I don't think so. I think I'd remember barfing. What I think about Bleach? Bleach is a good record. Dude, the thing is like, I'm a slut for Nirvana. No misses. Everything is amazing. I've been with Nirvana through the time period where it was cool to not like Nirvana. I realized that they have got an upswing in the last 10 years and everybody jerks off to them or whatever, but it doesn't mean anything to me. I've been a fan since day one. Fat 4, baby. All right, I'm gonna buy these CDs and leave. Where is the Okaike area? Okaike-shimasu. Right. Oh, 2000円でお願いします。
380円とレシートのお返し。
はい、いきます。Yeah, I mean, like, even like aside all of the like, they changed like music and culture, blah 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 stuff that people go on and on about. I just like the band. I just always like their music. I mean, the entire story also like adds to it. Like, as horrible as it is, it's true. Like, just the storyline and the way everything is, and that's why it's offensive that in utero you're like, hey, in utero, meh. In utero is mid. It's like when you wrap it into the entire story, it's an incredible record. But we'll have to listen to me yabber on about Nirvana forever, putting people to sleep. How did I miss the escalator when I walked past it a second ago? All right, I gotta find a 7-Eleven to get some. I can't be far. Like, I can't believe I'm looking two directions and not seeing one. And then I think I'm gonna take off. I can actually, I don't know if you can tell my voice is getting fucked up. I'm like having trouble talking, getting froggy. But yeah, I'm getting tired. I need to go home and relax. I said I don't need more alcohol. I had wine earlier. Like I've got a pretty, like, what feels like might be getting a bad cold. It feels like it's getting kind of worse. But it could just be that I'm running out of energy. Where is a 7-Eleven? Gonna have to get my phone out to figure out where a 7-Eleven is. Dude, I've had so much today. Trying to think what I'm gonna do for dinner. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go home and work. That's what I always do. I should go home and just not, but I don't know. I just have a hard time sitting. It's a curse. Let's see. We were going home and listen to Indie angrily. One time we were walking by this fruit stand, and Katie wanted to buy a piece of fruit, and she picked it up to buy it, like an orange, like something like this. I don't remember what it was. She picked it up like, she was gonna buy it, and the dude yelled at her, "Don't touch the fruit." She just put it down and was like, "All right, fuck you then." Like what? Like he barked at her instantly. Fucking unhinged. All right, I'm gonna have to use my phone to figure out where 7-Eleven is. Malta. Wait, what? Japan Reddit, what now? Lemon I don't have, honey I do, but I'm more than happy to drink some honey. No, let me look at that comment about Reddit, what? Spent a few hours in Japan Life Reddit posting. Like people go on there and they're like, I had the sniffles, what do I do? Like, is that the joke? I mean, I see clueless people on there sometimes, but I don't know, I don't really look at that much. It's kind of painful content. All right, there's a 7-Eleven right over there. Oh, okay, I see it. Dude, where the fuck am I gonna find a turkey club sandwich? What are you doing to me? Yeah, I've been eating a lot today. I just always feel compelled to eat when I have what I feel is probably a cold. I mean, there's plenty of bacon, but it's more like ham. Turkey is hard to come by. Turkey is a rare bird. You want turkey, your best bet is probably going to Subway. Like you go to Subway maybe and get a turkey sandwich, maybe. But yeah, that's pretty rare. Turkey and chicken are very different in flavor, though. All right, man, take it easy. When you put a foreign card into the machines at 7-Eleven, it refuses to speak to you in anything but English. What the fuck? It won't give me any money. It's lying. It's because I pulled money out yesterday. See if it'll give me less money. I need cash to get home. I don't have enough on my card. Hold on, chat might probably isn't working. Fuck. Alright, super complicated. The battery died on the Bella box, and I'm gonna end the stream anyways, so I just moved this over to the phone, but I had to move a SIM card, and then I had to start a hotspot, and then I had to, it's a whole thing. Anyways, I need more SIM cards, but I can't, it's not worth it economically. Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take off, y'all. I feel terrible. So, let me go to Twitch. Yeah. It has not crashed at all. I would say it's probably solved. But the Action 6 had a conniption fit earlier, so I'm definitely returning it. It's unstable. It just crashes all the time. Whatever. I don't need it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Let me see here. Who are we going to raid? 4 a.m. is out. Jordan K is out. Wheeler KK was in earlier. You guys want to go to Singapore? Yeah. Let's see. Let's go to Singapore with Wheeler KK. He hangs out in our chat sometimes. I don't have a way to like put this so it maybe there. It's okay. Start breaking this shit down. Yeah, maybe I'll go to a supermarket and buy me a lemon. That sounds good. I think I have lemon juice. Does that count, or is that not good? But yeah, the Bella box didn't crash. So I don't feel well, but this is good news. It makes me very happy. I was like fucking crashing out, man. Honey auntie. Can I do a honey uncle? And I gotta eat a turkey.